Final Fantasy. At least playing a little bit further. Last stream we left off. We made pretty good progress last stream actually. We so it doesn't say on the little save file, but we have 2 of the 4 crystals done. We just beat the fire crystal. I forget exactly the name of the boss, but they were in the mountain. We dealt with them, and then we went over to like this ice caverns area. And once we went through the ice caverns, we got this thing called a levy stone, which we learned from the dwarves is something to help us like fly or make our airship fly. So I think our next steps are figuring out how the heck do I actually start flying. I have an inkling as to where I need to go for that, because I got stuck and I did look up just a hey, where should I go next kind of thing for the levy stone for today's stream. So we have to go to get the levy stone working. We have to go to a desert, and that should allow us to activate and use it on our airship, and that will allow us to go traverse to the northern continents and purify the last 2 crystals. So hopefully trying to make as much progress as possible today. I'm sure there's a bit more after we we probably do the crystal, and then there's probably just like a little more after that, I'm sure. So we'll go down here. Yeah, 'cause I think it's that desert, I want to say. Whee. Yep, okay. Oh, we're dabbing, we're ore farming. All right, dab. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just gonna bring, is it gonna bring something out of the like desert area? Oh, sick. Oh, there's just an airship, you know, lying in the desert over there. Got it. I'm not gonna ask questions. Heck yeah, let's go. We got an airship. All right, now we're good. We can fly. Can fly around. This was something really quick in settings. Let's go. We got an airship. Nope. Okay. Sick. Okay. All right. Now, yep. Now we have the airship. Seems like now we can go to those northern continents. Oh, what is this soundtrack? Can I land anywhere? Or is it only... Oh no, we can just land anywhere. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, maybe not. Is it only deserts? Or maybe. I'm gonna test that actually. Wait, actually, no, wait. How do we get out of here? How do I leave? Oh no, how do I get out of here once we land it? Oh no. Okay, it lets me land, but how do I get out of the airship? Oh, wait. So certain places it'll let it disembark. Okay, so does that have to be greenery? That's what it seems like. Okay, so greenery we can disembark on. Ah, okay. Okay, then are there air encounters? I'm sure there are, right? Oh, hey, how's it going? We just got the airship and are flying around now. Which is really fun. Oh, I'm doing good. I had work a bit late, or I had work a bit early today. So when I got home, I kind of slept for a bit, but now I am here. Got some dinner, and I wanted to see how much more progress I can make on this game. Let's see how far I can get through it tonight. Got 2 of the crystals done out of the 4 we did to grab. And we couldn't go any further until we got this airship. And now this airship allows us to access this entire northern part of the continent. So now a lot of stuff is opened up. I kind of don't know where to start. We'll find a place. I know there's one little island. Yeah, these all have a bunch of little holes. Oh wait, why are there so many? Okay, let's go to a place that has a city. Can I land anywhere here? Okay, I can land over here. Go up. I can also land over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this village first. And then oh, I have to park it wherever. Okay. Valid. And we'll see if these enemies are like ridiculously strong. Could very well be. I hope I didn't just go to like the really, really difficult area right off the gate. Okay, no, that's not too bad. Got it. Okay. I was a little scared, but... Ooh, that's a lot of stats. What town is this? Onrak. Hello, person. Look at my legs. Aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look. Did you see that move I just did? I did not. The Underhill fella from the caravan had something very weird for sale. Okay. Out of the way. Blast it. I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on my plate in me belly? Gotta love the first fight in a new area. Yeah, no, it's stressful. It's like, am I supposed to be here? Because like it could go, oh yes, no, this is perfectly fine, or oh no, he just dealt 500 damage to me. I'm definitely not supposed to be here. It happens a lot when I used to play Dragon Quest. It would happen so often because they don't tell you where to go. You go to this new area and you're like, okay, cool. They hit you with like a level 50, 60 creature, and it's like, what am I supposed to do with this? You just get demolished, and then you forgot to save. And then you lost 6 hours of progress. It's awful. Kopei's been spreading some nonsense story about he saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. Okay, where is this Kopei? I want to talk to him. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. Okay. Gravestone. A lot of gravestones. That's not very good. We have new magic. Are those legs really yours? Okay, what's the... My father's with the caravan. Right now they're over in the desert to the west. Usually pitch camp by a forest near the north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon. Okay. What? You have a look of a warrior, but I'm a warrior myself on a pilgrimage to the Citadel of Trials to earn the recognition of the Dragon King. I must return with a token to prove my strength and courage. Where's that at? Citadel of the Dragon King. Oh, it's just a random dragon down here. Okay. He's so out of place. Hi, my name's Kopei. You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. Okay. Oh. I wanted to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made this submarine out of a barrel. But when I went underwater, I started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You better keep away. Okay, so that seems like something we gotta go grab later. 200 years ago, the Shrine of Onrak flourished. It brimmed with the power of water. I ask you but one thing. Please restore its power to its please restore that power to its former grace. Yeah, the leg thing is odd. I don't like it like, so it could just be an odd quirk, but it strikes me that like this town isn't like human, if that makes sense. Long ago, the ancient race known as Sky people used the language called Lufenian. My brother would always tell me how he'd figure out how to speak it if he had the Rosetta Stone. Like, I know that's a legit thing, but it just, I don't know, it makes me think of the like Rosetta Stone commercials. Sunken Shrine is said to be filled with riches, silvers, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages civilizations, if you believe the legends. Okay, so that's... yeah, same. We need to heal. I guess we're good right now. So look at what new magic we have to work with. Give me Meteor or Ultima. Null Death and Hilaga. Oh, heck yeah. I'll take both of those. Thank you. Oh, what we got over here? Saber? Why can't we learn some of the... Who cast these then? Who is... okay. If my black mage can't cast the black mage spells, I not okay. That was the church. Okay. All right, wise old sage, what do you have to say? They say the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there, so the story goes. You hear something called Oxiel? No. Okay. Not like Dragon Quest where I can just jump into different wells. All right, we've hit the part of the economy where I can buy anything, which is nice. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, so we have a sunken, we have something to the north, we have something to the west. Seems like there's quite a few things, but there's a waterfall to the north. Check that out. Oh, these look for dangerous. Okay. Always a nice point to hit. Oh, like being able to have like a bunch of different things. Let's keep that on. He said to the north. Is it in here that he meant? Let me check real quick. Maybe it's like I just gotta go up. Okay. Not having to worry about money. Oh, yes. No, it's so nice. It was a bit of a struggle at the beginning, but now I don't have to worry about any money, and it is super nice. That it's just like, yeah, I can just buy stuff when I need it. Okay, yeah, these are different enemies, but they're not like crazy. I don't know where the waterfall is. Well, actually, wait, it's probably, I forgot I have a canoe. We're gonna save. Oh, it's a crocodile. Get him. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Head upstream. It's funny they give you a little canoe. Ish. And I think in this game, level 50 is the cap. So I don't think we're too far off of that too. So soon we won't have to worry about experience or money. Oh, that was... That's a lot of damage, actually. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, we got some bubble ups. Nice. We'll get everyone healed up. We'll save. Then we'll see what this mechanical thing is over here. Waterhole Cavern. Okay. Okay, there's bats. That's usually a good sign that we're in like the right location. Why do they look like that? Why are you looking at me like that? Why'd they pose him like that? Why is the golem stance up like that? Is there anything over there? Work like golems. These make me uncomfortable. Get them. Okay. Oh, they hit hard. Luckily, I also hit really hard. What level are we at? 29? Okay, yeah, we're getting closer to level cap, which is nice. Hello, Mr. Bat. I hope you all like have a purpose. Are you like supposed to be making me like go on the path? No, that's what it does look like some sort of like boudoir pose. Okay, that's not okay. We can't just cast the silly little haha. We're gonna hit you with all of the insta kill magic. That's kind of rude. But yeah, it does look like some sort of boudoir pose. It's really funny, and just the concept of like a like golem like posing like that for me while I'm fighting it is really funny. Oh, that was so cheap. Comes in, uses the insta kill magic. That's this is the jank I expect from an old RPG. At some point I will probably turn off encounters, but I'll see what new and interesting creatures we can find in here. Like mummies and King Mummy, John Mummy. Stop attacking my mages. It's so rude. They didn't do anything to you. Okay. Yeah, I wonder where. I kind of wonder what happens, because I feel like our main goal is to get all the crystals, but surely that's not the end. Like, there's gonna be something that happens, like some grand thing that happens at the very end, where it's like, oh, the prophecy has like gone awry or something happened, and then we have to fight like the big bad. They're the big bad. I don't know. We'll have to see. Or it might just be that simple. I don't know. This is an older RPG, so it might have just been that, or it could very well just be that. Oh, there he is. It's like he's gonna grab my arm and intensely stare at me, as we share a passionate moment, staring into each other's eyes. Those unicorns? Oh, they're nightmares. Oh, gross. Snort. Is that? Oh, it blinds. Okay. That's funny. Wow, what are the unicorns snorting, I might ask? Nothing anymore, that's what. Yeah, I imagine there's some big bad release when the crystals are together or something like that. That's what I'm thinking. That feels like the general like vibe of like, yeah, once, oh, it turns out the crystals were keeping something at bay, and once the crystals have been released, the great mass evil has been awoken from its slumber, or something like that. That feels very on par. Because I remember I played Bravely Default on the DS, and it actually had a very similar concept of you have to go around and purify all of the crystals, and then it ended up having a twist on that, which I won't, like, for spoiler reasons, I won't like talk about that, but it had a really interesting angle on that because it had a very similar structure, but it handled it a lot differently. Like later on when it came to, oh, what was the purpose of actually doing this? That actually came out, I forgot. Glitch 2 released a remaster of Bravely Default, which is really cool to see. Do not go for the insta-kills. That's so rude. Oh, sick. Is he still stone? Oh, he is still stone. That's not good. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat, Flying Fortress, please. Oh. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Bzz, we're... Oh. Okay. Have a good one. Wizard staff, ribbon, money, money, more money, and the defender. Okay, sick. All right, bye, buddy. I actually need to get out. Yeah, thank you. Okay. We'll turn night counters off just while I'm getting through the rest of this. So Tiamat, warp cube. Like someone said, original Final Fantasy was very inspired by D&D. So to see like Tiamat's name come up is really interesting. With that being like one of the like, I think Tiamat's one of the big bads in Final Fantasy, right? Or kind of one of the big bads. I know it's like Dragon Colt. I can go get healed real quick. Head over here. So that was the waterfall. We got a warp cube from that, where we have to go explore the skies. I don't know where exactly that's gonna be yet, but we also have something to the west, like a caravan that we'll go take a look at. See, we can find out anything else. I'm gonna go up. I'm actually gonna go up here real quick before I go to the desert. Tiamat's evil dragon god in D&D, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it's, I think it's like Bahamut and Tiamat are like the opposites, where Tiamat is the evil dragon god and Bahamut is like the lawful good dragon representative. Something like that. Yeah, okay. That's interesting to hear that name dropped, because like, I know Bahamut is a reoccurring summon in the Final Fantasy series, but I've never heard Tiamat like brought up or brought into it. And it's interesting, we haven't seen, I guess that gets normalized in a later game, like the different designs for the summons and stuff. But having not heard any of them is kind of interesting. Like Shiva, Leviathan, Titan, a lot of those creatures, having not seen them or any designs for them yet. But I bet it'll eventually be in one of the earlier ones. Okay, that's just a random, okay, it's just like a random block. Hello, Mr. Merchant, welcome. Bottled fair, why'd you put him? Okay, thanks. Oh, and they have other. Oh. Ooh. How much is that? How much money do I have? Okay, not enough to buy that many, but I can buy a decent amount. All right, that's pretty sick. A fairy in a bottle. What am I supposed to do with that? Bottled fairy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when the summons start becoming a thing, to be honest. I feel like it's early enough, but maybe not this early. Like this was like proof of concept. This is Final Fantasy, and then when they start shaving it, like like this is them finding their footing, and then maybe like Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3 is when they actually start getting more of their identity of like, what do we actually want Final Fantasy to be, and those summons are like one of the things that come about amongst that. It's like, oh, here's some of our mythos, here's some of our like creatures in our lore. Doing pretty good damage though now. Everyone does pretty good damage on the team. I'll be super excited to see those designs though, because they always have really interesting designs for all of the summons. And seeing how they evolve over the years is also really interesting. Or like what modern spins so they put on them. Like in Final Fantasy 13, they made Shiva into into a motorcycle comprised of 2 people, which was definitely a choice. But it was a really interesting idea at the very least. Of like, oh, that's interesting that you thought that's how you interpreted Shiva in this game. Or like Elder Rama is usually like this wise sage looking character. 30, okay. I think we're good for right now. We'll turn encounters off just for a minute. I want to explore the little holes in the ground. We're gonna save real quick. So it looks like we're gonna have to go underwater for the water crystal, and it looks like that's the very last one we do. So I'm gonna explore these little holes in the ground because I'm curious, and let me make sure there isn't anything else. Yeah, it looks like we've gotten everything so far. All right, little holes in the ground. Yeah, the way they bounce around with the designs is just really interesting to watch. Yeah, because some of them it feels like dragon caves. Okay. Some of them it feels like a natural progression, and then sometimes they throw some completely out of left field things that like either work really, really good or they're like, I don't know how I feel about this, but they're always interesting. Oh, it's the dragon guy. Are you gonna like fight me? Do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. Oh, okay. So, you just vibe. All right. Oh, they're friendly. Okay, yeah, I vibe with this. So they're just dragon cave. Oh, they literally are just chilling in the caves. They're like, yeah, I don't want to fuck around. I'm here to just like, yeah. Huh. Ribbon. Defense, weight +1. Why does that lower my defense? Wait. A ribbon that guards against elemental attacks and status effects. We'll give that to like someone else. We're good. I'll give it to someone else. And we have a wizard staff. Wait, you can't use we got a wizard staff. Are you telling me the canonical wizard, the class that is the wizard, you know, the one that uses staffs, you know, the D&D class that is known for having big staff, right? And I'm gonna look for this in here, and it where is it at? So we have defender as a sword. Oh wait, can I equip that? No. Okay. So the item, yeah, let me go back. The item down here. Let's see if we can find it. The wizard staff, the staff used that has a wizard inside of it. I can't give it to my mage. Riddle me that. Riddle me this, Batman. Why can't my mage use the mage staff? That's so I'm mad. But at least the dragons are chill. Have you spoken to our king? Oh, there's Bahamut. Bahamut, the Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. No, I haven't talked to him yet. Cast pray for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. Okay. Then the form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. Interesting. So Bahamut exists in this game. That's cool. Oh, why is this one long packet? Oh, this one goes lower. Kind of ominous. Oh. What is this? Y'all duking it out. Oh, this is the changer of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. Dragon King looks to measure a person's true courage. Hi, buddy. I am the Dragon King, Bahamut. I confer honor of those whose strength and courage are true. Return to me with the token of your courage. Okay, so we'll come back here after we go do that thing in the northeast. Gotcha. What does that have to do? And so in terms of cohesion, the plot isn't really like super tight knit as much as it's kind of like and this is someone chatted about this, that it feels like a D&D campaign, and it kind of does. Like, it's a lot of different tasks that are loosely related with the grand task of, hey, we gotta purify these crystals, but everything is very disconnected. Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. Okay. More dragons. The dragons of Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. It's a rare thing to have humans visit us here. Your valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. I already did, but elixir. Cottage, 1,000 gil. Okay. Free stuff. But I know that's something later games get better about. It's just like the general cohesion and tying in of stuff with the plot. Once long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. Okay, we're tying this in as a thing. Maybe we are getting more lore. Oh. More free stuff. Are there encounters in these caves? There is not. That's nice. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Only a truly brave can obtain the token of courage. Okay. Explosion. Okay. Alright, so now we'll head to the east. We've gotten about everything we can in the west. That's looks like a citadel. So we got desert. Big desert. Oh, that looks ominous. Do I get in there? I can park there. Okay, cool. We got a city there. Okay, we can go. Let's do that first, actually. So much money, a lot of money. They keep throwing it at me. They're like, here's the entirety of our dragon, like, what is it? The dragon's hoard, or like hoard of gold. Winter wolves. Why are they here? It's not very wintry. Oh, not AoE attacks. Yeah, hit it with fire spell. Blicky. Nice. Right? You'd think they would fight you taking it. Yeah, no, like they're chill. They have no enemies. They're like, yeah, no, we chill. We're here on business. We do not mind you taking all of our money. Though I love it when games have those moments where it's like, hey, that's our stuff. Please don't take it. This is our storage facility. Why are you taking all of our things? It's like, oh, my bad. Sorry. Got caught up in the moment. Thought that was for me. Yeah, these enemies aren't too bad. Thankfully. Okay. Okay. Alright, what's this town? Lufenia. Hello. Oh, you're gonna be the people who speak a different language. Okay. Lupa Gamihiudio. Oh, is that gonna be everyone? Yep. Is it the same? That's funny that they make them all have the same. That's funny. Why is it all the same line? That's always funny. Yeah, that's always fun and funny. Please don't take our stuff as they passively watch you empty out their pots. They're like, yeah, please don't touch our stuff. And then I'm gonna act like I didn't hear that as I take all the loot. Okay, so we come. So this is after we get the Rosetta Stone. We come back here. Got it. Okay, so we have a lot of pieces, but I don't know where to put them yet. Which is nice. That's kind of a fun feeling. I'd rather that be it than them like stringing me along, telling me exactly what I need to do. Kind of fun figuring out, at least until I get like absolutely stumped. But this is nice. Ice shield. Ooh. I can't use shields though, so it's worthless. Yeah, much less linear than games these days, which I appreciate. I do like not being handheld super hard sometimes. Like I said, not to the point of frustration, but at least enough to be like, oh yeah, you very much believe I can figure this out. Thank you, developers. And let me like wander around and explore. Which I think that's a trend for like retro RPGs, right? That kind of non-linearity of not telling you where. I remember getting so lost playing Dragon Quest, which is part of the charm, don't get me wrong. But like knowing where you needed to go in some of those big maps was like so hard sometimes. And it was super fun when you found like weird stuff off the beaten path. We'll throw off the counters for a little bit. Yeah, okay. So there's the big castle, which I kind of want to go see that first. Is the big castle. Well, let's actually go over here real quick. I'm gonna go to there. Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, the one thing I didn't like much about 13, there was only one path. Yeah, no, it really killed 13's entire vibe because they literally put you on one path. There was no like, and it sucks because I feel like 13 has a really interesting world to explore. Like the world they build and set up in 13 is really interesting, and it's like I would like to like walk around and explore this. But it's very linear section by section where it's just like, oh yeah, you have to keep going forward with maybe some like minor puzzles here and there. But it was like, that's not cool. What's this place? Oh, this is the Citadel of Trials. Oh no. Let's seal before I walk in here. Yeah, and I think they had like one open area, but like it wasn't anything crazy. It was like one big like plane, but it was still like, this is your destination is forward. I come bearing the crown, I see. Yeah, it was super interesting and captivating world that you barely got to check out. Like the whole, I don't remember everything because it's been a while, but the whole concept of like the seal and the fal'Cie and all of that in their world building was really interesting, and how the world sort of handles just having these crazy godlike beings that could pop up at any moment and essentially put all these people into servitude. And that was just considered like a natural thing that would happen every once in a while, and their entire civilization was built around that. It's just that's kind of crazy. But yeah, then you don't even get to explore that world. And it's like, that's annoying. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. Okay. What throne? Go sit upon the throne. Ah, that throne. Okay. Valid. What crown? When did I get that crown? That shimmers mysteriously. When did I get that? I think the king gave it to me, I want to say. I think where I got that now. Okay. I sit upon the crown. Floor of Trials. No. Not a teleport puzzle. No. Is that one of the things you needed to fight the Dark Elf King? Yes, it was. It was the crown. Or no, I got it from the Elf King, I believe. Because he had the crown and I had the gem. So I brought the gem. He was like, aha, I need... Or no, I had the... No, it's the other way around. I had the crown, he had the gem, and then we gave Matoya the gem. Or her crystal eye. Yeah, that's where we got it from. Okay. Oh, why do we gotta do teleporter puzzles? At least it's not... Okay, now we have some variation. Do we have encounters in here while we're doing this? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. What are these things? Oh, Rakshasa. Okay. Okay, they're not super strong. The enemy balance feels so weird. Some areas it feels like they stomp and hit really hard. Other areas it's just like kind of non-existent with the difficulty. Okay. What is the teleporter puzzle? That's the test of my courage game, that I can make it through a teleporter puzzle. Oh. Oh no, now these are just mind players. That's funny. Where's the subtlety? Oh, it's not here. Yeah, no, they're just straight mind flayers. We're not being subtle about it. They also just insta-killed him. That's quite rude of them to do that. You know, he has a... Okay. I'm so excited to re-explore some of the other, like, I'm actually really excited to replay 13, like, nowadays. And just some of the other Final Fantasy worlds, because they all have really interesting worlds. That is usually one of the best parts about any general Final Fantasy game. At least, like, maybe not these first one's kind of interesting, but it feels like everything's pretty disconnected so far, as opposed to like one conglomerate continent. You should be fun to see all the differences you go through. Yeah, it'll be cool and see how it evolves and changes. Like, I know 6 is around when it starts getting steampunky or more steampunky, which is an interesting shift. Ora! Ora! Give him the old Star Platinum treatment. Oh. I'm excited to play, like, I think I'm really excited to play 6 and 9 are the two I'm most excited for. Why? Okay, why do you make this, like, really formal looking thing, and then you put a potion in there. That's I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That's very rude. That doesn't feel like anything. Oh, they sent me back here. Oh no. Dragon zombie. Oh, never mind. He caught the hands. Okay, go down this path. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, it's what's her name from Emerald. It's her gym all over again. You did not just okay. Wait. Oh. I love teleport puzzles. They're my favorite. Actually, my favorite thing. You know, I think we should have more teleport puzzles personally. They're so unique. They're so engaging. They feel, you know, I love puzzles where I have to fail first in order to, like, know what I'm doing is correct. It's such an innovation in game design. Innovative, truly innovative. Don't cast the insta-death spells. That's okay, that's real rude. Okay, no, that's the blind. Okay, that's good. Ten times the detail. Okay. Man, it's also gonna be sad though, because I'm ending this like challenge when I get to 16 eventually. And that's just gonna be, I don't know, 15 and 16, they're fun, but it's just gonna be so different going from the turn-based to like the action RPG elements. Okay. That doesn't take me the right way, so I gotta keep... Oh, there's more. No, don't do this. Is it the one at the very end? Please be the one at the very end. Oh, you guys are so cringe. Okay. Well, of course it's not the one at the down at the end of the hall. Why would it be the one down at the end of the hall? I don't know, because you made it the most effort to get to. You know who's cringe? The people who designed this puzzle. Because it's just like, oh boy, I have to just go through it again. Is Giovanni gonna pop out here soon and be like, oh yeah, you went through my teleport puzzle, ahaha. Time to fight you with my Rhyhorn. It's like, all right, cool, Giovanni. Great, I'm glad I went through your puzzle. We at least get a Master Ball for my troubles. Maybe a dragon I can fly on. Definitely a large difference in playstyle between early Final Fantasy and modern stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And I think I didn't play 12, so I don't have a lot of experience from 12. But you can see that shift sort of start in 13, or like when I played 13, you could definitely see where things were starting to get different. And 15 was really the one where they leaned into that action RPG. Oh, I think my controller disconnected. Oh, 1 sec. Wait, controller? Well, my controller is not working. 12 has the same sort of thing. Okay. Oh, now we're... Wait, why is my controller not working? That was kind of weird. And I don't think 10... I think 10 was still pretty... 11 was the other MMO. 10 was still... Kinda... Still doing the... Ooh, okay, we made it. 10 was still felt I think kind of traditional. Lore. Oh, now I just gotta fight things. Okay. Hello. Nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Nort. Nice. Healing stuff. Okay, if my healer can't use the healing staff. Okay, that's what I that's what I like to hear. So you're telling me my wizard cannot use the I'm over this. I'm this that makes me so bad. You're telling me my wizard can't use the wizard staff. That's like giving me I don't know, like giving me like the warlock's I don't even know what is even the equivalent of that. Like giving me the warlock's the warlock's forbidden tattoo, and then you look at the like little like writing down at the bottom in very tiny ink that says cannot be worn by warlocks or used by warlocks. Monsters. Ah, this is the greed. Nah, not the boudoir golems. Anything but that. No. Okay. And then 10 was kind of the beginning of the transition because you could see the enemies in the open, but it was still an instance to fight them. Okay. So 10 was kind of that start of that transition. That's interesting to hear. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of I haven't played 10 yet either, so that'll be one I get to experience for the first time. What is it? A rat's tail. Why do I need a rat's tail? It's a substance. Oh, we could probably go talk to Lady Matoya and be like, hey. Oh, I've already dealt with these. I played these games before. Frankum Cleric. Nice. To be fair, I think the wizards are a separate class. They can use white and black magic, but I don't think they can use super powerful stuff or something like that. Well, that's the red mage. The red mage class is that, I believe, right? Or do they have a separate, like another separate class? Because red mage is the one who's like, I can use a little bit of both, but I can't use like the good stuff. Let me see if he can equip it. See, he can't equip it either. You know, I call hacks. But maybe there is just a separate wizard. Ooh, I have gotten the throne. Was that the trial? Did I do it? Is there gonna be a wizard man down here who's like, you did it? Is the rat's tail the symbol? Wait, that it? That feels very unceremonious. From the wiki. Okay, so it says it can be used by the Black Wizard, but he can't use it. He can't equip it. He doesn't. He can't equip it. But yeah, that's very vague. I'll try again in a sec. He doesn't have it. It won't let him view it. I call hacks. They're cheating in my Final Fantasy game. Your honor. Okay, nothing over here. Yeah, we'll go back to Mr. Bahamut. That's good to know, though, stats-wise. Very least. Okay, we did that. It's this one, I think? Oh, Mr. Bahamut, I have a rat's tail for you. Is it gonna be like a nice treat for me? Wee. Hello. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Our bravery seems worthy of consideration. Cool. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor your titles, you with titles befitting your valor. Okay. What do we get? What do I... Ooh, nice. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh. So it's a separate class. It is just a separate class. Okay. Okay. I'm dumb. Why'd they make them so buff? Like they they became like like look at the fighter and the yeah, I didn't realize there were class upgrades. Why do they look so like JoJo-fied? And now you can use the defender? Okay. No, we're taking that off. They look so JoJo-ified. That's really funny. That's really cool. And now we have advanced classes. So that's optional, probably. That's kind of cool. Yeah, they're super ripped now. They talked to Bob about it's like, ah, yeah, here's your reward, and it's like they just all become JoJo characters, and he's like, this is my blessing upon you. Go do with what you must. Save the world. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Is that a JoJo's reference? Yes, that was a JoJo's reference. Okay, so let's go to Mystery Tower. Okay, I lost the hat though. That's so sad. I don't think it's worth it. A Beretta. Oh, these the enemies that are gonna mess me up. Oh, yep. Okay, we found the enemies that are gonna mess me up. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Although, yeah, those guys, they hit a little bit. They hit a little hard. So we're gonna not go there first yet. I'm curious if there's anything else around here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, hey. Hi. Hello again. Please don't hurt me. Not my squishy mage. No, not like this. Oh. He's doing the Family Guy pose. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. And oh. Wait, can I not go in there? Ooh, okay, so I gotta go do something else. Wait, what do I do then? Where do I go now then? Okay. I'll look at my... We have a ferry. Oh, no. So many of them. Oh, no. Preemptively cast the big healing spell. Oh, no, bro. Yes, evenly spread it across my party. Okay, let's... Of course, I picked the classes that there is not a single tank amongst this party. We're gonna turn the counters off for just a wee bit. So I need the Rosetta Stone. What do we have? Okay, key items. We got the Bottled Fairy, and we have a Warp Cube. So I gotta find something to do with the Warp Cube. They said something about a cloud. People. I go in this? Oh, okay. I have no idea where the cloud people would be. We'll go back to the village over here. Is there anything else over here, though? Does not seem that way. Okay. Okay, let's go back to this village and see if the submarine... That would be... something. Okay. Mr. Dragon. Amazing! Humans have been honored by the Dragon King. Cool. Great. Awesome. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, let's go over here. Can you use these spells? Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. You can't handle my potions. Give me your strongest potions. You can't handle it. Can he also learn them? He can't. Okay, he can learn Null Depth. That's better than nothing, I guess. Hey. Let's see about the... Here? Maybe you just need a warp drive, right? I wanted to say the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made something from a barrel, went into there. It's totally useless, even versus dangerous. Better keep away. Okay, so not here. Okay, now I gotta find. I have no idea where to go at this point. Okay. Fly around for a bit. Cute. Let's go talk to the dwarves. Maybe they have some insight on that. Do you know someone named Gaia? No, I have not come across someone named Gaia. At least that I remember. I know I gotta get a Rosetta Stone at some point, but they made it sound like the Rosetta Stone is at the bottom of the shrine, which I can't get to the bottom of the shrine until I get the submarine working. But I don't know how to get the submarine working. And then I have the warp cube, and I have a fairy in a bottle. Which, if I something fairy and elves seems right. So let me go. We're gonna go chat with them real quick. See if they know anything about a fairy. That's kind of Gaia is a town. Oh. I don't think I've come across a Gaia yet. Let me go see if I missed a town. I think there was... I've been there. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I have not come across a Gaia. I'll fly around and see if I can see another town. Is it this town? Well, actually, let me see. What was it named? No, it was like Luda something. Oh, okay. Okay, there's one more town I haven't found yet. Okay. Hey, speak of the devil. Oh, the fairy. Oh, hi, fairy. There you go. Yep. Okay, good. This guy, outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To the south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Okay. If you visit the Wing of the Hawk, I can't understand a word they say there. Okay. Yep. That sounds like them. I don't believe it. You're outsiders. How'd you make it up as high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? That's impossible, right? Yeah, definitely. Totally. A fairy was living at our spring, but we haven't seen her lately. I wonder what happened. Okay, so I just did the side quest for this already. Now it's telling me how Castle of the West place test your courage. Yep, did that. Hello. Shining light. I saw a shining light fly off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. I believe you. Restock up. Ooh. Nice. There was a scholar studying the Lufinian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. Church. Yep, okay, church. They put this one out of the way. That's kind of rude. I caught the fairy, so I figure she's mine to do with my please. What's the big deal? So I slowly do a caravan, so what? That's... That's so... Why would you do that? Okay, we're gonna let that guy... That's not okay, buddy. Cat claws? Why can't... Why can my wizard use cat claws? That's really funny. You just use cat claws? Why does the way... I didn't know my wizard was a cat boy. Oh, we're actually running low on funds. For once. Okay, so we actually gotta go grind. Yeah, I didn't know my wizard was a cat boy, but that checks out. Special water called Oxygale gushes at the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. Okay, we'll go grab that. Room always trying to weasel its way up shores. I don't know what to do with it. That's funny. There's a tower in the Yonikerm Desert that no one can enter. Some people think it's nothing but a mirage, so it's called the Mirage Tower. No one can say for sure though. Okay. Oh, I accidentally walked out. Go back. No, oh gosh, darn it. Me when I accidentally leave the picket fences just outside the city and they completely throw me out. Legends say sky people could soar through the sky and build castles above the clouds. Okay. So yeah, I need to get some money. I actually need to go talk to that fairy first. We'll talk to the fairy, we'll grind some money, we'll grab the spells from here and the other equipment, and then we'll go forth. I assume the fairy is gonna give me something that lets me... Let's see, actually. Let's see what she has in store for us. Hi, Miss Fairy. You're the one who rescued me from that bottle. Sorry I was running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get some Oxydale from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? That sounds lit. No. Thank you. Sick. What do I do with that? Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Oh, okay. That's probably how we get to the water. Interesting. Okay, cool. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. All right, let's get some money. Maybe? Maybe? Encounters? Okay. Oh, there's only one of them here. I'll take that. Oh, he looks like Johnny Bravo, actually. Now I'm looking at him. Magical submarine powers activate. Yeah. I no longer have to breathe. Watch there be a whole entire other, like... Lamau, yeah, he does. He's like... Oh. Oh. Okay. He's like, whoa, mama. Can't do that. I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched Johnny Bravo, so I don't know any of the quotes. The only one I know off the top of my head is like the mama told me about women like you. I was hoping she was right line from Johnny Bravo, which is really funny. But yeah, I'm sure there's other. That was certainly a show of its time. A classic. It is. It is. Okay, we'll keep. How much money do we have? I really haven't been checking. Oh, there's 4 of them. They got the... Oh, why did you attack my squishy thing? That's so mean. Okay. Even play pretty evenly spread. That's what I would like. Good. Okay, pretty good XP. Let's see if I can buy fun things. Karaja and... Ooh, that's both are very nice. Ah, okay. You have null death though, so I can give you both of these. Oh yeah, oh, this is where the funds start really. I lied. Never mind. We don't have funds anymore. How do we go from having... Ah, my hubris. How do we go from having so much money to now I can't buy anything? Ah, Tails all this time. I'll have to come back. Rip your wallet after fighting the high level areas. Yeah, I know exactly. It's like, oh wow, look at what we found. It's like, your money, please. Give it to me. Like, oh, I guess it's okay. We're gonna grab some money. This is why they invented auto battling. Specifically for this moment. Hellhound. Not on my watch. Okay, I'll do a couple more. Ooh, after this, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and then I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's see what these people have in store for us. Okay, smack Rhino for me if he's home. We're back. Or welcome back. I never thought reusable ice cubes would be like a good investment. They're not perfect by any means, but they are kind of nice. You have Oxyale, Oxyale. Yeah, OxyClean. You have OxyClean. You are the ones we've been waiting for. Oh, okay. Please save the mermaids. Oh. Oh. She was never there to... Sorry. She just faded off in the distance. Okay. Bye, I guess. Where are we going? Under the sea. Ooh, okay, the sunken shrine. Quick save. We'll turn encounters on. This place looks cool. the sea troll. How did the troll get down here? Has he always been down here? Like, sea scorpion. No, that makes sense. That's just a shark. So I assume we'll get the water crystal dealt with here. And then the last one will be that tower. I know at some point we fight a cloud jit, and that might be, I wonder if that's the final, at least crystal encounter. Oh, that's cringe. That'd be cool though. One. Hello. Hey, is it Kaiser Gamer? How's it going? Let's see. We are working on getting through some more Final Fantasy here. We just got to the Sunken Shrine, which I assume is where we're gonna purify the water crystal. I assume, could be wrong, but I haven't played this game, so I don't know. That's just kind of the vibes. Master getting double punished for Stro. Yeah, no, he was not having a good time. His whole gimmick, getting absolutely reduced to nothing, reduced to shambles by Slow. Slow is only fun when I get to do it on enemies, alright? It's off limits for one of my main DPSs. Okay. How are things going tonight? Do you have much experience with the Final Fantasy series? Money. There's another. Well, while unarmed already has double hit amounts, Slow removes that and then still has his hits. Oh, I didn't realize unarmed already gives double hit. Yeah, so it just completely reduces that. It like has it, then has it again. How do I get into this room? Yeah, it stacks with haste. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. I'll have to remember that. For like, I'm not using it for these encounters. Oh, he's taking a lot more hits than I thought. Not really doing a whole lot in these encounters, but like the boss, that'll probably melt the boss. Okay, good damage. Okay, let's heal. It's already great that your master is unarmed. Dang, talk about machine gun punch. Yeah. That's I kept auto-equipping stabs and I was like, wait, why isn't he doing the punch thing? And lo and behold, yeah, I hadn't had him. I had another person help me out with that. Like tip. I'm actually gonna turn encounters off just real quick. So that you can get into that room. How do you get into that room? Do I need to get into that room? Is there like a random door? Oh no, please don't do this. They have just like a random spot that gets you in there. And this is the nerfed Monk Master. Really? So what was the original version like? That goes down. Yeah, that's crazy because of how effective like Monk feels. That's the nerfed version. Oh, why is it? Interesting. Why do we have closed portions like this? Money. Because so far, it's definitely felt like the best DPS of the classes in terms of how much it can dish out. Well, now Monster's attack stat Master's attack stat is strength half to plus stamina. Original TI was level times 2. Oh, I could see how that gets very gross very quickly, just with that even being just level based. Oh, that's disgusting. But when did they nerf it? Is that in the Pixel remaster that I'm playing? Diamond armor. Oh my gosh, it's diamond armor. Can we use it? Probably not. Okay. We're gonna counters back on for a little bit. Every version that isn't NES. Okay, gotcha. Do some spells. Preemptive Healara. Pandara. Oh, why'd you go? You went first. Okay. Oh, you seem. If you don't mind me asking, how is turn order determined? Like, who goes first? Is it random? Also, doing class advancement made Monk first. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't even, I'll be honest, I didn't know class advancement was a thing until it happened. But I didn't realize, so how does it make it worse? Only NES, okay. Or how does it make it worse? Does it like reduce some of those like stats with its punches? Oh. Oh, he left. Okay, by water elemental. Monk gained +4 magic defense on level up after class advancement. It was only +1. Oh. Okay, I haven't been... That also was the only change in his stat gain. Okay. Are the... This is something I wasn't sure. Are the stat gains set or is it random on the classes? Yes and no. Okay. Because I come from I guess I played a little bit of RPGs, but I come from Fire Emblem. Actually, before I go further, I'm gonna go downstairs and explore that first, because I feel like I'm on the right path, and I don't want to be on the right path immediately. I come from Fire Emblem, where all the stats are mostly oh, I guess these. Where the stats are mostly all random based. Every person has a stat growth where if it hits the percentage, they get a point in that, or if it's over 100%, they can additionally get 2 points in a stat. But at the end of the day, you could essentially luck out or luck into really good or really bad stats. This goes back upstairs. Okay. But does this kind of have that, or is it like, oh, you do gain these certain stats on certain levels? Go wander around. Okay, so there's nothing over here. We'll go and see what's up here quick. Oh, okay. Is this the right path? Please tell me this isn't the correct path. Nothing in here, okay. Ooh, okay. Please tell me this is just a loot room. No, okay. Money. Money, okay. Okay, so we're back on floor. This is now floor 2. Evil guy. That goes down. They have some stats they always get at certain levels based on a class, but all other stats are pretty random, but each class is more likely to get some stats and others less, and how high the increases rolls depends on the class. Okay, that makes sense. So there's certain benchmarks that they do hit on certain levels, but besides that, they still could get like stats in other areas. So you could get really lucky and let's say, oh, monsters. Let's say I get really lucky and I could hypothetically get like a super for some reason my mage has like a lot of defense or like a lot of like strength, and now he can hit really hard for whatever reason. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's kind of cool. That had some like minor replayability of like I could get some different stats for different playthroughs, or like some minorly different stats, I should say. Okay. Ooh, pretty nice. So like real mass 56, strength, agility, stamina, intellect. That's a level up on like almost everything. You want to know a simple trick to save spell slots for normal grinding? Sure, yeah. Oh. Yeah, what would you recommend? Do some healing. Yeah, I by no means am not super well versed in this game, monsters. I am not super well versed in like knowing or having the know of this game by any means. I am still figuring this out. You can cast heal and elemental raw spells without using spell slots by using items. Okay. And certain items will cast that already. Could actually, let me see if I have. I know I had a heal staff that will automatically. Yes, okay. I know I have a heal staff for the. Let me see. Gotta went over that quickly. Let me see. That's confuse. Let me see if I can find him. Like the healing staff. Yeah, so that one casts heal. No need to equip. Okay. Oh, so those use Thundara. And it says what classes can use them. Ooh, okay. So like I'll try that next. Let me see if there's any others. I think it's just those, but okay, that's cool. And that one casts a Daira. Ah, okay. I see. That's really cool. Okay, let me try that next fight. More monsters. Okay, let's try. We're gonna let you attack still. We're gonna make you use. I guess we could have you use Light Axe. Make you use. Oh, no. The healing stuff. It'll make you use the gauntlets. Please don't use... That's Daira, it'll hit the mummies. Okay, good. I do not want to get hit with the insta-kills. That is super cool. Thank you. That's awesome. That's a sick tip. That's super cool. And then Giant's Gloves. Yeah, you can just keep, so just no spell slots that'll keep doing that, and then that casts Saber when used. That's super cool. Oh, thank you so much for that. Yeah, I can just clear through, I can grind out levels now, or not even have to worry about which Daira one always cast, but Giant's Glove. I don't remember what Saber do. I gotta read that spell. I know I put it on one person, but I haven't actually used that yet. You don't have it. Raises casters. Oh, so it's a free slot of attack and accuracy. Attack boost on caster. Ooh, okay, that's sick. That's really good, especially now that it's a free spell slot. Your monk can use it to self buff. Okay, sick. That's really nice too. More monsters. That's really sick though. The like weapon casts don't cost any spell slots at all. I wasn't using them before because I didn't know if we needed, like, if you did need a spell slot or not. But the fact that anyone can use that and just get like immediate what's the word I'm looking for? Like, you just get immediate usage out of those items, and those items immediately become way more useful. Okay, so there's stairs over there. Oh, we're ambushed. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, some instant payoff for using those items. Nice. Solid. Okay, some more levels. Okay. Healing. I still love how big of a mess the code in FF1 NES was. I can imagine. Was it pretty spaghetti? What did the code? What they program Final Fantasy 1 in? That's where I came from. Okay. Oh yes. I bet it was a like, I mean, with a lot of games, people were figuring out what they like can and can't do, limitations of hardware and stuff like that. So I mean, it probably took a lot of like exploring with that kind of stuff and seeing what limitations they do have. Oh, this guy, I still gotta like beef with him. All right, on site. So I think the most known bug is the int bug. What's that? Or like, what's the bug? What do you think it does? If I had to guess, let me look at the stat. Int bug. Some manner of overflow, if I had to guess. Like if, actually, let me see real quick. I haven't actually been keeping track of stats. What's your stat, for instance? 40. He does consistently good damage. That's I would guess. That's what I think of, like, old bug. Not a bug, but what do you think it should do? Oh, so intellect, in my mind, seeing this, strength, agility, stamina, intellect, luck. Two things come to mind. It is either it is your spellcasting, like your spellcasting modifier or how much damage you do based on spellcasting, or it's magic defense. But I don't know for sure how this game is set up or works, so that's what I would assume it is, based on a stat like intellect and my previous experience with RPGs and stuff. Like, it should be the spellcaster is like, oh, your intellect is high, so you do more damage with spells. Is that not how it works? So it's really interesting if it isn't. Another ribbon, okay. It does nothing in Final Fantasy 1 NES. There is no code in the game that uses int. No. I would think it would control your amount of spell slots. That's another good one. Yeah. That's another good. That's so funny though. Is it because int? So is it because was int a reserved like so because int's the like type or the data type. There was no problem. It's not working. There is nothing to work. There was just nothing in there. Did they forget about it? Or was it like they just genuinely were like, oh yeah, we didn't use it? That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Did we forget something important? Well, if we forgot about it, it must not have been that important. Yeah, you're probably right. So are mages just useless in all int stuff in code is characters. All int stuff is code is characters can gain it upon level up. So are mages just useless in the original? That is hilarious. Just not here, non-existent. We didn't include anything on that. Actually, I'm gonna explore real quick. Turn off the encounters just so I can run around here a little bit. Find all the stuff. Spells have a set damage and heal ranges int was supposed to increase the min and the max roll. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that's how that works. But that's good. It doesn't like it didn't make or break. Besides, okay, the healing kind of disrupting the max and min of it kind of sucks. But good that spells still have like a set damage that they hit. So it didn't just make anyone picking mages just absolutely have a bad time. Please, I don't want to find the right room first. Hope I'm not. Well, Hilara was busted. Was it just like max cap HP every time you used it? I do like the music here too. This is really nice. Where am I going? Gosh darn it, I didn't want to find this. I found the right path first. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna go the other way real quick, and then we're gonna grab all the loot, and then I'll be back. Outside of combat, it worked like it should. In combat, it was just Helga. Oh. So yeah, so it just... Wait, outside of combat, it worked like it should, but in combat, it was just Helga. Oh. And Helga, So, Aga, Iga, cheaper Helga. Ooh, budget Helga, or, that's nice. It's really, like, it's fun learning all the different little quirks some of the games have. Oh, he's back, okay. And, like, the little tricks you can find by, like, understanding how those different moving pieces work. Because I never would have thought that is a thing until you told me about it. Ra, Ga, Ja are spell ranks in FF games, but Ja spells are very rare. Okay. I remember I played a couple Final Fantasies, and Kingdom Hearts was part of my exposure, and seeing those ending parts. Oh, it's a person. Let's get them out of here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jay. Getting rid of them. Mr. Electric, send them to the principal's office. Goodbye. Okay, so we'll go this path real quick. I'll run through here. and see if there's any other loot to be found. And then I'll go do the water crystal. Critical rate also worked fine in NES. Does it not work here? Or is it, or did it actually work just perfectly fine in NES? I've noticed I get, like, it crits happen every once in a while, but it doesn't feel like, or even, do I even have a critical rate? No. Okay. What does the accuracy stat do? Sarcasm. Okay. Sorry, it's hard when it's a chat to know. What does the accuracy stat do? It doesn't feel like I miss it at all. And then also, how is the crit stat busted in NES? Yeah, I'm just gonna be walking around here trying to find loot. I'll just be okay. There's another set of stairs. Money. Monsters? Mage's staff. Well, that one casts. Oh, that's good. Okay. So now we have more spells to cast. Light axe and another light axe. That's nice. So this is, oh, there's just, oh, these are the mermaids. Oh, sick. Okay. Hello, mermaid. Oh, my prayers have been answered. We just all chilling. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish together. Oh no. One of our friend went to see the world above and hasn't returned. Wonder if she's doing now. I do hope she's all right. I don't think she's okay. You can breathe underwater. How? Okay. The OxyClean. Okay. There's just a bunch of money. There's a lot of them. Oh my gosh. Okay. Save the sea. Restore light to the water crystal. Gotcha. I'm working on it. Are those crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? I'm a warrior of light, or so I'm told. Our sword, we will finish. Okay, you're repeating dialogue. Please move out of the way. Thank you. Money. How do I get up to that one? Gotta go around. Another one. Do you have tip dialogue? The fiend of water lives. The light of the sea grows ever darker. Okay. Gotcha. I gotta get over there somehow. This way. Diamond shield. It's cool, but none of my people can use it. Each weapon is supposed to have a set crit value, but instead of using this value, the game used the weapon ID, which caused the weapon like Nunchaka to have a crit value of 1 instead of 10. Higher number is better, and a different weapon had a crit value of 36 instead of 1. Okay. So if, like, let's say a late game weapon, or like a weapon you get way later on, that's gonna have a higher crit. Oh, it loops back around. That's gonna have a higher crit rate. Oh, what's that? Oh, the Rosetta Stone. 36 times crit rate. Oh no. Oh no. So just you would do 36 times damage? That's crazy. What weapon is that? Dude. No, 3 times more likely to crit. Oh, okay. 3 times more likely to crit. 36. Okay. I thought you meant the multiplier was 36, and it's like, yeah, you get hit by that, you die. But still, that's really interesting. Okay, so we got everything. Now we can go fight the boss, and we can do some grinding while we're going that way. Okay, and now I can. So you attack. You will use 36 times crit rate is insane. Game rolls a number from 0 to 255. If the number is within your crit value, you crit. Yeah. And so it has 36 values that it can hit from that 0 to 25. $255. Zero to 255. The number you cast for your value. Okay, wait, I think I'm misunderstanding. Okay, so walk me back through this. So it is 0 to 255. Did the weapon itself, so it'd be 36 times that value. So would it eventually essentially make, no matter what number you rolled, you're hitting the crit number, or you're hitting that range. Okay. I think I'm going the wrong way. How do I get? Okay, let's go down this way. Head back up this way. Also, that tip on the items is so helpful. Not having to use spell slots is so nice. That's life-changing. Okay, let's say you rolled a 28, which is less than equal to 36. So you crit. A 49 wouldn't crit because, yeah, so 28, roll 28, which is less than or equal to 36. So you crit. A 49 wouldn't crit because it's that doesn't equal true. Yeah, okay, I get that. So yeah, so it would be those, anything. Yeah, okay, I see. Anything below that 36, which is a pretty decent 30. What is 36 out of 255 is pretty decent amount, right? Yeah, it's like 14, roughly 14% of the time you'd be critting. Yeah, 37 out of 256. Or 37 out of 256, which is wild. I like those odds. Like, that's not bad. That's not bad odds at all. I have someone sending a message real quick. Okay, on a weapon where it should be 2 out of 256. They're like, yeah, we're gonna really we're gonna really up this. I mean, they did unintentionally, but that's great. That's hilarious. I gotta send a message really quickly. A friend was asking me about something, and then I will be able to go back to getting to the water crystal. Someone was asking me about watering some plants for them. I can definitely do that. It's been hot out, and I can imagine those plants are fighting for their lives right now. Go, Thundara. And it got even higher with the higher weapons, right? That's true, yeah. Did it get... Does that enemy elemental attack still hurt my head at NES? Do... You know, that's what I've been wondering. Or is element even a thing in this? Or was it a thing in NES? That's also a good question. If, like... do higher level weapons? Does that get... Yeah, okay, yes. Ooh. Highest weapon ID was 40. That's gross. Going the right way, right? We'll turn off encounters just real quick while I'm trying to find where I need to go. That goes down. Or did I get turned around? No, this is floor 1. Okay, yep. Then it's all the way over here. All right, cool. Okay, sick. All right, I'm gonna try those. Well, we'll just turn counters off, get everyone healed up, and then we will tackle this crystal. Potion. Okay. Okay. Do a quick save. We're gonna try the haste and buffing on Monk and see how... Oh, actually got a ways to block, never mind. We'll go over here. So how did the elemental damage work in NES? Okay. Alright, who's our boss gonna be? You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. Oh, you look gross. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here on my domain? Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb. Okay. The Kraken. Okay. And we're gonna self-buff with Giant's Gauntlets. We're gonna cast Haste on Monk. And then do we have a null? We have null shock. We'll do Protectara. And we'll have you. What else do you have? Status effects probably won't work at all, but we will try and do slow. Now to elemental attacks, I'm gonna take a drink real quick. Okay, so now to elemental attacks from enemies. Let's say you fight a green slime and attacks your monk with its regular attack. This should be poison element, but your monk resists poison. Now, what element is the slime's attack? Oh. I'm not sure. Does it randomly just pick a different element? Or is it, do they have like a flat standard damage? Or like melee or physical? Well, that does work. Okay. Cool. Terra. In this case, fire or ice. Okay. Is it random or does it know, hey, I need to pick, I'm gonna pick one of these that's closely associated? Or like I know if it doesn't fall under there. And that's why the slime is weak to fire and ice. And why? Because the slime is weak to fire and ice. Okay, that's interesting. 20 hits. Oh my gosh. That's gross. Yeah, that's some crazy damage. Yeah, no, he is. Oh my gosh. Okay. And yeah, I don't even think we need. We really don't need anything. Lower evasion, sure. We're pretty good, I think. At this point. It takes one of the enemy's weaknesses and uses that element. Okay. That's interesting. Like, what if it doesn't... How does it code what element, like, an enemy's... by the way, accuracy affects how many hits you can do. Okay. Oh my gosh, we murdered him. That makes sense. So accuracy is just how many attacks. So that's why Monk is hitting like an absolute freight train. Oh yeah, we embarrassed that man. Which gives one enemy in the game on his regular attack an unblockable instant death. Is that the flying birds? Because I feel like I've gotten attacked by them and... Or is it the mind flayers? So no, not the birds. The bird petrify you. Okay. Okay, we got the water crystal. Sick. And we leave. And we already talked to the mermaids, but we can go talk to them again. Oh. I want to go talk to that. Okay, that's really mean if you didn't explore up above first. I did because I have gamer instinct, but if you just left there and then it's like, oh wow, I did it, and then they're like, oh no, actually you got to go back and grab the necessary item. I want to go talk to I'm gonna go real quick because I want to see if they change dialogue. Mind flayers have a chance to insta-kill on normal attack. The bug makes it unblockable. Yeah, I had that happen to me, and I was really like, I was really annoyed because I'm like, did what just happened? Why did they just get to do that? But so they have a weakness to death. The bug isn't in NES. Oh, okay. Oh, that isn't an NES. Oh, so this is a case where this is just in this version. Oh, typo. Okay. Or the bug isn't in Pixel Remaster. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. My bad. Then I must have just been hit by I got hit by one of their other attacks. My prayers have been answered. Okay, they do have a little bit of dialogue change. That's good to see. Wait, did the treasure respawn? Do you have different dialogue? Oh no, I just missed that one. Okay. Yeah, they have a couple different lines. Nothing crazy though. Cool. They have been saved. Nice. Yeah, now we go. So now we got the Rosetta Stone. So we're gonna go talk to those people like the civilization. Or like the village, it was like to the northeast. And I assume that'll let us into the Mirage Tower. Okay, cool. It's all coming together. And we can go buy, hopefully we have enough money to go buy the big spells from Gaia. Okay, and we're back. Why it became unblockable? They have no weaknesses, so it became non-elemental, and there's nothing in the game that protects you from non-elemental instant death. That's so mean. Like, I hope you don't run into this enemy because it's just going to instantly kill you. Not even ribbon. Ah, that's gross. Gaia. Okay. I think actually. Oh, is the ribbon, is that protective against status ailments? Or like it helps? Because like I had one elemental attacks and status effects. Is that completely negate against status ailments? He's already gotten old death, so we can replace what we have over here. Makes you immune to almost all ailments and instant deaths. That's nice. Oh, you both get that. Okay. Breakthrough petrifies an enemy. Then I don't really care about binding. And we don't really need a saber because we can just use the, yeah, we can just use the item. Now, a pixel remaster only bug. Oh, what's that? Tell me, give me the secrets. These are stop. Ooh, good kill. Got warp. Ooh, holy. No all. And then dispel. Oh, that's gross. Okay. That's all level 8 spells. And then we have get low there. We need. Well, I can only buy one. That's fair. I'll give it to you. I have a diamond amulet that I got somewhere. We'll give that to you. Give one of you the ruby. But can you wear... I guess you have mithril, so we'll give the ruby amulet to our mage. Can you show what white spells you have? Okay. The magic like that? And then I can show, if you need the red mage, I can show them as well. Okay, you got the bug spell. Okay. Which one is it? Fear. Okay, I haven't used it yet. What does it do, or how's it bugged? More like, what is it supposed to do? That's a good question. From its description, drives all enemies away in terror. So I would assume it makes them flee, or gives them a status effect that makes their next actions just be like, oh, I need to flee, I need to get out of here. But it probably does not do that. It probably does nothing, if I had to guess. Okay, then we go over here. Because there is probably nothing that can force that in code. Which is really funny. Oh, wait a minute. We'll just let that play, and then I'll swap them on the next. Okay. Just stuff. We'll do the healing stuff. And we'll do. Where's the other one? Thundara. Nice. Well, I gotta go find who to give that to. Okay, I gotta go find who to give that to. It should increase a hidden stat on enemy called moral or morale. Higher morale makes it more likely to flee, but the thing is, in Pixel Remastered, they remove the moral stat so it does nothing. Okay. That's fair. That's interesting. I mean, in concept, that's more morale is a pretty interesting idea, but if that's all it controls, like on like what behavior they take. I gotta remember who I gotta give that Rosetta Stone to. That'd be kind of cool though, like if it could control other things as well, like maybe it boosts, like depending on what ranges the stats in, it's like, oh, maybe the enemy's more docile, maybe they want to attack more, maybe their attack is higher. Fun fact, the Rosetta Stone was called Slap in NES. Why was it called Slap? Okay, not you. There's someone talked about the Rosetta Stone. I just don't remember. Oh, it was Kape, I think. Where is he? Why do they have an obsession with legs? Yeah, why was it called Slap, though? That shiny object I saw, I think I saw north. We already went and got that. Levystone was called Floater. That's funny. And that's just like translation. I wonder if the people asking about legs are secretly mermaids. That is true. Because isn't the mermaid myth... That's a good point. Let me actually look at which sprites are the people. That's just a witch lady. That's a good point, actually. Slab, well, it's a stone slab with ancient writing on it. Oh, do you mean slab? But okay. Okay, I gotta figure out. You go. Oh no, you're good. Well, as you said slap at first, and I'm like, that sounds like. I was like, I don't know if they mean slab, but I think it's really funny the concept of it being called a slap for some reason. Like I was very on board with that because I think that would be really funny. Where did they talk about the Rosetta Stone? Or how do I look at areas I can go? Let's pause. Oh, is that the... Okay, where do we have... Oh, it tells you the chest numbers too. I missed one in Sunken Shrine. That's upsetting. Well, I was assuming someone mistyped it as slap in the code. That's you. Yeah. So it could very easily be that case. I will have to go back and grab that. Sage's Cave, Giant's Cave. What's that? Melmond? Where haven't we tried? So we did Gaia. Lufenia? That's the place. We'll try Melmond, I guess. Yeah, we'll go there next. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, no, that's like, that's very on brand. Okay, we'll try Melmond. I don't remember if there was someone here, but we'll just go town by town. Where are the crystals of grace? I'm trying. Actually, we need to rest before I forget about it. But so we got one crystal left. Is going to be the wind crystal. I assume that's going to be a Mirage Tower. That seems very on brand. But that does sound very plausible that those people would be a solid choice of starting point. Oh, okay. So they really do exist. Prosperous Town, Northland, now it's fallen to ruin. Because the myth, like mermaids can turn into people. It's just when they touch water again, they become the sea phone. How running in combat worked also was perfect in it. Yes. How is that? Armor. Yeah, we did the giant. Earth crystal is shining. It is. Melmond is a beautiful town, blessed by the riches of the earth. Oh gods, I can imagine that being rough. Running in combat work is also different. Oh, it's you? Wait, why is it this guy? It should be based on your luck and level. Oh, okay. Just a moment, let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. It makes it possible to decipher Lufinian. Oh, sick. Okay, I need that. Yes, of course. That's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufinian. Ah, so we just instantly learn a language. That's what I like to see. Nods. All right, thank you. There, now you can speak Lufinian too. Oh, sick. Nice, thank you for teaching me a language in just a couple seconds. Restore the crystals to grace. All right, cool. So it should be based off luck and level. What does it end up being based off of? Yep, a 30-second crash course that allows you to speak fluently. No, I wasn't even 30 seconds. That was like 10 seconds where he's like, It's like, this is how it goes. And it's like, I wish it was that easy. I wish Duolingo could never. Like, give me like 10 seconds worth. And then immediately you're like, yep, I understand it now. Just completely understand all of the language. Yeah, no, that'd be perfect. Is this how people with photographic memories are? Okay, but due to a bug, it was like this. Let's say you try to run with slot 1 to decide if you manage to run away. The game looks at your luck and how healthy the character 2 slot. Wait, okay. So at your luck and how healthy the character 2 slots lower is. Wait, why 2 slots? Wait, why is it decided? Wait, why would it look 2 slots lower? That's interesting. Oh, we can hear them now. Okay, we can understand them now. We are the Lufinians, the descendant of the race that once lived amongst people, the Sky People. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors. Yes! We have Sid! I'm so happy. Goofy code is Goofy. I was wondering, I was like, is Sid gonna be in Final Fantasy 1? I was like, I know Sid's one of the constant amongst all the games, but I wasn't sure. So your monk's run chance would be based off your white mage's health, which is pretty high health. And like, so how much or how healthy they are in general. I am so happy that Sid is in this game. A man named Sid. Where is he? I want to talk to him. Percent. Okay. You have a legend that was passed down by many generations. According to the legend, 400 years after the fall of civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth and save our people. Light bearers, the legend is true. The One Piece is real. 400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order. Even beyond the skies we reach, however, this is not but history now. The flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. The world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind. Of these, we showed greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in the azure sea of stars. Okay. Sky people would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals, but 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. Could the mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? Okay, this is the part where, so like, a lot of this hasn't felt super Final Fantasy, or like what I understand as Final Fantasy, but this part, this little section is really starting to feel a bit more like in that realm of territory. So yeah, so if they had full health, then your chances would be higher. I guess that's kind of. Well, I always get the bug that can break your save in Pixel Remaster. Oh, that's a good one to know about. What's that one? The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. Okay. Sick. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the sky, the source of the sky people's strength. Oh, so we're gonna fight Tiamat. We came to believe that there was another entity controlling the 4 fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors, but much time has passed since we've heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. Oh. So the bats we've been seeing, the trigger conditions are not completely known. Okay, okay. Oh, so every time, the reason we've been seeing the bats is because they are the warriors of the Lufenian people. Okay, that's cool. Before we leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant you passage to the Mirage Tower. Heck yeah, okay. Hey, what do you have to say? We struggled for our varied lives with Tiamat the Fiend of Wind, but our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the Flying Fortress. Sick. Okay, this is the kind of stuff that, I don't know, it feels very Final Fantasy to me. Yeah, this is kind of sick. Please open the map in the town. Okay. How do we open the map? Okay. All right. What? We're on the map. Oh, why would they do that? That's so mean. I hate. Okay, this is making me very angry. They just shoved it off at the top, right? What are they? Level 9 spells? Full life? Oh, these are all very nice though. Let me see what the other one is real quick. Oh, thank you. I would have missed that. I would have completely missed that. Flare? Yes. I really don't care about the kill moves. So we're gonna do Flare. I would much rather have Flare. I want to keep Holy, but Holy. Oh, I used all my money. I was out of money. I need to go grind money really quickly. Yes, these shards are evil. Yeah, no, it's awful. Like, why would they? Okay, I'm gonna grind money really quickly, and then I'm gonna grab that full life spell, and then we'll go to the Mirage Tower. Wait, did I on? Okay, there we go. We're pretty good for, I think, the rest of the game. Well, at least the Mirage Tower. There's probably, like I said, I'm pretty sure there's going to be something more after the crystals. Like, there's going to be the big bad. but in like a final area. Yeah, no, it's been so like they hide stuff. For the longest time, I couldn't I didn't know where to go for progress. After I forget which area, the Crescent of the Lakes, because they had the part like off to the right where you have to go talk to all the wizards and sages. Now the save breaking bug, after getting the Mystic Key, if you enter the room where you need the key for quick save and then load for the save, you could get stuck in that room forever. Is it like, does it not, I guess that you said the causes aren't known, but does it not like save the, essentially the flag that would be, hey, you got the Mystic Key? When the player tries to exit through the door, the game does not register them as being outside the room, causing them to be permanently stuck inside as they cannot move any further than one tile out. Oh no. That would be awful. But I guess at least that's earlier on in the game. So you wouldn't, not to say that's still really, really bad, but it's early enough on, restarting wouldn't be like out of the question. Whereas I feel like if you had like a bug, like even if where I'm at right now, where this has been a couple hours or several hours into the game, I would probably rage quit. Let's hope you made a save earlier that, yeah, or you just load to an earlier save. Where it's like, okay, it's not the end of the world. I had another save, just in case something like this would happen. Speaking of, just so I don't forget. Let's see, do I have enough money? I think so, actually. So let's replace, I want to keep Holy. Null All is just really good. This bug has no confirmed case on PlayStation version. Interesting. That's also really, Dispel's really, they're all three really good. But I guess my healer doesn't need damage, but also like, that's also Holy and it's really cool. To be fair, multiple save files is good practice on just about any RPG. True, but you like, I mean, this is like someone's first time and they haven't played a whole lot of RPGs. Switch Steam, Android versions, and in iOS it happens. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Spell. I'll probably regret that later on, but yeah, so now we'll go fight, we'll go to the Mirage Tower. No confirmed case on PlayStation. That's funny. PlayStation for once being like, we are better. We didn't have any bugs on the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. PlayStation supremacy. Oh, to not use any mana. Thundara go burr. Oh, you thought it was the giant gauntlet, and he's just continuously casting Saber over and over again. Yeah, no, I found that. I don't remember where exactly found that, but oh, these guys hit hard. Oh, that one tried to flee. Oh, it still hits so hard. Yeah, he cast Saber on himself over and over again. Okay, good. That's good XP though. Okay. Is that just wait? It's just a T-Rex. Why is there a Tyrannus? Just a T-Rex wandering the desert. That's funny. Why? Who let the T-Rex run around? Okay, sick. Watchtower. Because dinosaurs are cool. I mean, they are, but it's caught me off guard. Okay. Oh. We'll see how the enemies are in here. If the enemies, I want to get them in the bestiary. Like we'll go through a couple encounters, but while I'm exploring, you still don't have the most busted equipment to cast. Okay. I'm so sad I missed one treasure chest in the sunken area. I have to go back and grab that at some point. Oh, who's that? The Black Knight. John Knight. You want to complete bestiary? Maybe. We'll see. I might not. It's more so if I do it, I might do it as I go. Like, and if I get it, cool. But if I don't get it, I'm not gonna like. It's not gonna be the end of the world. I'm doing a marathon through the Final Fantasy series, so I don't want to 100% all of them necessarily. But like, if I get it, like, cool. But I'm not gonna go out of the way to complete it all the way unless I get some time later on and want to come back and do it. Yeah, so no grinding, 5 hours for one rare encounter. Oh no. Which encounter is the rare one? Or like, is there like a one enemy that has like a really dumb spawn rate? Oh, that sounds painful. One in 100, so a 1%. Yeah, that's okay, so it's a Mirage Tower. Surely there's bye, Mr. Chimera. Blaze, that'll hurt. That encounter is a speedrun killer. Really? Why is it a speedrun killer out of curiosity? Or like for like 100% speedruns? He will destroy you, okay. Is it like Ruby weapon levels of... Oh man, that would be awful to have that happen to you mid speedrun. Okay, what have we got? Money. Healing helm. Oh, is this... Only the final boss is stronger than that. Oh, that's so gross. That also casts heal. Okay. Okay. Only the final boss is stronger. Gil. Vorpals. Ooh. Oh, it's not better. Okay, that's fine. That's wild, though. What enemy is it? Or I guess... If it's like, and you still haven't reached the area for that encounter. Okay. Nice. Oh, he didn't get any stats. That's lame. Asia Shield. I'll tell you after. Okay. Okay, let me hunt. Go talk to the robot up here. Oh. Master, we have waited so long. At your level, it would most likely be an instant party wipe. Yeah, I would not. I don't doubt that. Because level cap's 50, right? So, I mean, we're approaching level cap, I think, but we're not topped out. Oh, it is 99? Ah, okay. 50 was NES. Okay. Okay, so they're waiting for us. Vampires. So why'd they change it to 99 for Pixel Remaster? Now NES monks that, yeah. with level 99 cap, that would go crazy. Okay, Mirage Tower. Going up the tower. Bird, don't petrify, please. He would hit damage cap without buffs. Yeah, no, he would. With the level scaling, he would hit so hard. Okay. Okay. So we gotta go all the way around. It's just gonna loop us all the way around. I'll do a couple more encounters, and then I'll probably just turn encounters off just to get through the area. What I don't like about Pixel Remaster is it doesn't have the 5 bonus dungeons. Oh, really? And you think with them upping the level cap, that would be perfect for that kind of stuff. So like after main campaign content. What were the 5 bonus dungeons out of curiosity? Yeah, we're gonna turn encounters off just so I can walk through the area pretty quick. Okay, oh, okay. Oh. Okay, same thing. Dragon Mail. Sunblade sounds really cool. Yeah, effective against undead. That's nice. Gill Cottage. Just Thor's Hammer. Alright. Can you use that? Oh, you can't. And it has Thundara. That also has Thundara. How much I hate Labyrinth of Time. Each is unlocked after a fiend and the last after all the fiends. Okay. That makes sense. me see what I could real quick. You shield dragon mail. I don't think any of us can equip the dragon mail. Oh, that sucks. Is Labyrinth of Time pretty bad? Hello, Mr. Golem. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. Oh, he didn't make it very far. If you want to get everything, it is let's quick save real quick. Oh, okay. Let's beef. Blue dragon, okay. Oh, it's not a... I see, okay. Go put the Zeta Flare. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, okay, it wasn't that song. Does it just have, like, really inconvenient puzzles? Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. Okay. Does it have like really bad puzzles that make navigating like a really big pain? Okay, the fortress in the sky. Okay. Quick save. Let me go back to Thundara. Or you can just do fire. Oh, a lot hits. Oh, they don't do a lot of damage. Okay. Level up, nice, solid. Interest, Wayfarer. A razor, what is that? Cast Scourge when used. Okay. I forget what Scourge does. I don't think I instantly kills all enemies. Oh! Okay. That's pretty nice. Okay, intellect luck. Ooh, okay. Did the optional dungeons have like super bosses or like for that extra content? I always like the JRPGs are really fun, but also like when you get the like JRPG post game content is also super interesting. I have 7 rooms with random puzzles with time limit for each. Some are really complex, and in room 8, a boss that room 8 is a boss that changes depending on how many puzzles you did within the time limit. Each version of the boss is a bestiary entry, and it has different drops. That's awful. So the boss has like 8 different variations, or 7 different variations, or depending on, I guess you said it's not a room per puzzle, but depending on how many puzzles. That's gross. Money. Protect ring. A healing helm. Cards against instant death. I would like you to have. Yeah, take that. Yeah, that would be. Can you redo it over and over again? I think the name explains the bonus dungeons boss difficulty Omega weapon. Yeah. This name explains this. That makes sense. That checks out. That would do it. Yep. Just Omega. Yeah, that's crazy. That's cool. So the Omega weapon has all those different like variations. No, that's sick. Or no, okay, my bad. No. Or no on what? Sorry. All the bonus dungeon bosses are that kind of difficulty. Oh, okay. So it's not just that one, it's all the bonus dungeons are just that crazy ridiculous in terms of difficulty. Mana cores. What actually just is Omega weapon? That's cool. Are they all the weapons? Is that like a consistent Final Fantasy thing? Potion. You can't hold anymore. Yeah, valid. I think the most common in weapons in Final Fantasy games are Mega and Ultima. I believe so. Well, I'm not a Final Fantasy expert, but those are very common. Like the Ultima weapon or the Omega weapon, and the Ultima weapon in particular is usually like the best weapon you can get. The 1 in 100 is OG Omega weapon. Ah, okay. That's crazy. Where's it at? The fact that you could just run into that is wild. Just like no like preempting you on that. It's just like, oh yeah, by the way. Ribbon. Nice. You haven't reached that area. Okay, good. Black robe, white robe. Oh yes. Best in slot. Best in slot. Guards against fire and instant death. Cast Invisura when used. Okay. And then cast Blizzara when used. Okay. That's sick. Yeah, no, not the best in slot, but they may be excited at the very least. But hey, that's pretty nice. Invisa having a free cast is actually kind of crazy. It feels nice. Ooh, I know where that's going. Let's go. Money, money. Cottage, Mithril Help. Okay. Alrighty. Getting closer to the end, I think. Ooh, more of the rock people, or the automatons. From the observation window, you can look out on the entire world. Hacked cloak. What's that do? Oh, that is just a, okay. Ooh, you can. Cool. Nice. You can look through there. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Observation looks out upon the world. Four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist converging on a single point. A point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's all gonna lead. Oh, okay. See, okay. So it's all gonna lead back to that dark crystal at the beginning. Yeah, no, that's a really nice detail. Because I was wondering, like, they just had like Garland did his thing, and then there was just a dark crystal sitting there, and I'm like, are we not gonna address that? Analyzing Tiamat, no weakness. Analyzing Tiamat, no weakness. I was like, are we gonna address the dark crystal in the room? In NES, it was just the text. But yeah, it's really nice that they actually like show that. Elaine Tiamat, no weakness, no weakness. That's cool. Did I go up here? Yeah, no. Okay. Money potion. Another protect ring. Nice. I went over. Wait, I haven't done over here. No, wait, I just reopened the door, or reclosed the door. Needle. Sasuke's blade. Small katana used by a ninja. Yeah, none of my people can use that. Ninja only. Yeah, that's okay. Unforge. Ooh, okay. Highest crit rate in the game? Ooh, okay. Okay, not that way. Oh. Can you show me the equipment you picked up? Okay. It's all of these are the most recent. Dragon Mail, Vorpal Sword, Age of Shield, Razor. Okay, you got Razor. Yeah, that's really nice. Having Scourge or Scourge just on like hand is really cool. That take me back to, okay, that's where I was. Which way do I need to go? AoE incident with a 50% chance to kill. Gross. Where do I go? Oh wait, there is a, oh, it is just, okay, wait. So my bad, it looked very similar. And it was looping. They got that looping architecture. All right, is this it? Okay. Welcome to the RNG bridge. Oh no. RNG bridge? Wait, why is it called the RNG bridge? Is this where Omega Weapon can spawn? Should we see if we can get the spawn? Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm curious. We saved, so it wouldn't be. We'll see. We'll see. We'll roll the dice a few times. Knowing my luck, though, when I intend to do something, it never works out in the way that I want it to. Okay. I would have laughed so dang hard if it was the first encounter. No, it would have been great. I was hoping. Part of me was like, that would have been really funny. But my luck ain't that good. Most people reach 99 before finding it. Okay. I'm really curious. I really want to see it. I won't stay here for too long, but I am now curious. That's funny they put it here, though. Okay. That's wild, though. Like, you're speed running, you're trying to go, and then like literally your last encounter, like before you get to the wind crystal, is just a boss that's not like just crazy difficult like that. Fire Hydra. In a randomizer, you have the option to replace all encounters here with it. So it's just oops all Omega Weapon. Are randomizers for this game pretty fun? Oh, I don't know why I did that. Or Black Flans. It also is a setting to replace the final boss with 2 of him. That's funny. It's like, so instead of the final boss, we added 2 Omega Weapons. I hope you liked one of them, so we did 2. Oh, I want to see it so bad. I'm not gonna stay here super long though. And his friends. Oh, what friends does he have? Talking two of him and 8 Dark Knights. That's so mean. How do we make this even worse? Well, we're gonna throw a bunch of other ads in there. It's cool to see Omega, though, is like that was a since Final Fantasy 1 type of thing. That wasn't like Omega Ultima, Flare, Holy, seeing certain things that have like stuck around is really cool. Oh, Death Knights, not Dark Knights. Oh, even better. You know, bring them to the table. Let them come along for the journey. You know. Okay, I'll set like in like 5 minutes. We'll give it like 5 to 10 minutes. Death Knights can cast Flare. That's messed up. That's very messed up. Why would you do that? Show me the money. technically, if I do it 100 times, by odds, I should be able to get at least one Omega weapon encounter. Me when the Death Knight starts casting Zeta Flare over and over again. Alright, show me the money. Oh, that's different. Progress. And NES Death Knights are called Evil Man, or Dark Knights are called Evil Man, and Death Knights are called Evil Man. I'm glad they distinguished that, you know. I would have not been able to tell the difference. They had to put it in full caps. That's so funny. Like translation stuff. Ugh, okay. Wait, that's different. I saw one and I was like, wait a minute. There's no way Omega looking like this scrungly man. Okay. Okay. Maybe if I start talking trash about his like Final Fantasy 14 boss fight, maybe he'll pop up. Oh, you will know when you see him. I figured. I'll start talking trash about his Final Fantasy 14 boss fight, and see if it makes him rear his ugly head. Can feel. Though I haven't actually got there yet, so I can't actually talk trash about it. I wanna, because of the challenge I'm doing, I at some point have to get caught up in 14, which is gonna be a while. Thankfully that's later on the end of the Final Fantasies, so I don't have to do that immediately. Maybe I'll do that as I'm doing. Oh, okay, this is actually a lot. Also, why is the clay golem posed up like that? Is there anything in the code talking about that? Nice. Hey, what did I say? 5 minutes. Golem's causing weight haste is still weird. Yeah, it's odd. That's not what I would think would be like of all the spells a golem would cast. Like speeding something up is not on my list. Slow maybe, but not haste. All right, we are looking for the Omega weapon. If we get them, cool. If we don't get them, that's okay. I love that this is the RNG bridge though. That's lovely. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it like 5 more minutes and then we will move on and maybe come back later. But oh, there's a bug on my monitor. No. Get off of there. Okay. Oh. Reminding me, hey, you didn't heal that. Okay. Nope. Maybe we'll get it, maybe we won't. Knowing my luck, odds are not good in our favor. Not good for the chat. But we'll see. So how much game is left? So we get the crystal, and then I assume Final boss encounter is looking to be like at the Chaos Shrine with that dark crystal. There is another dungeon. Okay. I figured there's gonna be one last dungeon that like wraps up like, oh, this is the mastermind, quote unquote, behind the game. You go through its final dungeon and then we fight the boss. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't want a snake person. I want the Omega weapon. Give him to me. Silence. Ah, yes. You silenced the monk. That's gonna get you so far. It's not like his entire playstyle is built around not using any abilities or spells. They're really bullying the red mage. Valid, but also it's not very nice. They're really bullying him. Yeah, pretty sure in Pixel Master you can cast with items even when silenced. That's nice. Just gets by it, gets rid of the entire thing of worrying about you're like, oh, I'm silenced, but I can still cast from my gauntlets. All right, 2 more minutes. So a couple more encounters. We'll see if we get it. 1 in 100, 1% chance. Can we beat the odds? Monk getting 1k without buffs. Yeah. It's nice. It's so gross. Is it easy to say? Is Monk's the most broken class, right? For its damage output. Like, surely none of the other classes compare. Like if I had a healer and 3 monks, like we would be. I guess you wouldn't want to have 3 because like the buffs are nice, but okay. It's a good level up. All right, well, we will call it there. We will go to the crystal now. Monk only is one of the hardest. Oh, monk only is one of the hardest. Okay. Well, just like not having healing sounds like it would be rough. Oh, I mean the items. You can cast, I mean with items you can cast buffs with monk. Yeah. Which is nice. Okay. We'll do the last encounter. Nope. I feel like I'm in a casino trying to hit the jackpot. Like, please, give me 777s. Give me Omega weapon, please. If you want to torture yourself, play NES version and only play with 1 thief. That sounds awful. No, thank you. Okay. Alrighty. Tiamat? The Lich, Marilith, and the Kraken. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. Hi, Tiamat. Thieves at Nidius is absolutely useless. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the Fiend of Ween, be the last to burn in your eyes. There's nothing. Playing with 1 character sounds like booty no matter which class it is. There's nothing he is not bad at. Saber. I will do haste again. Protect. And then we will do... I will also make you cast. Red Mage is... there is nothing he is not bad at. Red Mage is easy. Just because the access to all the spells, right? Slow. Try slow. Please. Okay. Yes, okay. We'll do healing after I cast Protera. White Mage is easier than Thiever Monk. Yeah, because I mean, you just have access to so much. I feel like. Just are like to so many like healing spells and stuff. 24 hits. Dear gosh. Okay. Zeta Flare. Blaze. We'll try and use that. Please. Nice. That did significantly lower the damage. This is okay. 24 hits. Oh my gosh. He obliterated her. Gosh darn. The monk really took a look at like a dragon god and was like, it sounds easy enough. I'll punch it really hard. Don't worry about this, guys. I like to think he's the himbo of the group. I love the game said ribbon blocked no blaze. So that's why it was blocking that. Okay, that's wild. Altar of Wind. Okay, I was wondering why that wasn't working. It was like Flying Fortress. We did get all the chests. Okay, it still works. Okay, but it's funny. It's like, oh no, it doesn't work. We blocked it. All right. So then we go see, I forget his name, like Lecraine. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, we're getting that. We're getting it. Is it, which sword is it? Isn't it like, I don't even know. It wouldn't be like Ultima Weapon. What is it? Hello, mister. I brought something for you. He's like, oh, yes, for me? This is adamantite. Yes, it is. For you. Yeah, it would be... It's for warrior, isn't it? Unforge. I should have used a warrior, but, you know, alas. We live, we learn. We live, we laugh, we love. Done in all my years. I've never created a finer sword. Or knight. Okay. Go on. Take her. She's yours. Wow, this is useless, but still cool. Oh, it's Excalibur. Okay. Insert Saber Screaming Excalibur.exe. Sag. So very, very Sag. The sword was so much weaker in NES. At least have like an ability. Nope. Dang. That would have been nice, but it's okay. Still cool, I got it. We go to Crescent Lake. Effective against all types. Yeah, that's so nice. That's crazy. Heal. I need to make a save real quick. And the all effectiveness is so... Does effectiveness, is it double damage? Like, is that the flat, like, oh, you do double damage with this? Okay. Hello there, sir. I am Lucan. I see a circle of wrath, a dim light guided by destiny, which our entire future revolves. You told me to come back. I'll say, wait, what? The four forces gather in the Chaos Shrine, the geographical center of the four altars. With the forces again flowing freely, the time to go to the Chaos Shrine and strike it through the darkness has come. Four crystal shrine again. Combined by the light is the only means of breaking through the wall of time. The architect of this disaster is beyond that wall. 2,000 years... 2,000 years in the past. You would have no memory of this, but before you wandered into this land, time flowed properly for you. But that flow of time has become warped for you now in this time. Chain of time has become looped back upon itself. You must travel back in time to the link in the chain that gave birth to the cycle of wrath and destroy it. Sequence of disasters that began 400 years ago. It was triggered by the events that happened only on a scant few days in our past. But whoever set this in motion has now fled 2,000 years into the past. Time spiraling. Whatever went back 2,000 years in the past has brought the world into break destruction. Now, 2,000 years later, it travels into the past again. Cycle of wrath without end. The ever-repeating 2,000-year cycle. The warped destiny that gives birth and rebirth to wrath. It's no more of an illusion of fantasy, and only the Warriors of Light can break the cycle. Bring the light of the four crystals to us, Warriors of Light. Only you can do this. Power must be directed towards its proper end. So the last stages, they give them less to talk about. 400 years ago it was wind, 200 years ago it was water, then came earth and fire, the four forces that make up the world. Alright, okay. Time to go deal with the Chaos Shrine. World of Darkness. And I think it was 50%. Okay. 50% increase. Let's ignore that in Final Fantasy lore, there is only one Warrior of Light. Yeah, no, it's... yeah. It's okay. So, I think it's cool that it's like one person is actually the one who did all this, but... And these are the 5 bats. Oh, I can talk to them now. Oh, shoot, okay. The Curse of the Fiends changes these forms rather than speaking. The light of the crystals has enabled us to speak again. Oh, sick. Can you move? Thank you. Okay. We are Sky People. We came to the Shrine to attempt to locate the source of the world's ruin. That was 400 years ago. Power of the Four Fiends is where the crystals being fed... was being fed in the past by the power of the Black Crystal. The one destroying the beautiful light of the crystals is the one you've been looking for all along. The true root of all evil lies ahead. You move so I can talk to your other friends. Okay. The light of the four you've been seeking all this time. It's time to open the time portal. The portal will transport you 2,000 years into the past and at the beginning of the time loop. Okay. I want to talk to that what? Can you all... Yep, okay, you need to move one over. Please. Please. Move. I'm trapped. Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay. Shine a light of the four crystals on the black crystal in the center of the chamber. Doing so will open the time portal to the shrine that existed 2,000 years ago. Okay. Sick. Randomizer has a setting that makes spats despawn when you talk to them. That's nice. I appreciate that. You focus the light in the four shining crystals: fire, earth, water, and wind on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to work. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. All right, let's go. Ooh, Chaos Shrine, floor 1. Let's see what enemies we're dealing with here. We'll do the setup for... Okay. And so this is the last dungeon. In NES, you could get perma stuck in there. Oh no. block that. Okay. Look, chimeras. If there's no new enemies, I might. There was no exit portal. Oh no. So if you weren't prepared, you're crap out of luck. You just get soft locked. So without one of the spells that you can warp out, you were stuck. Oh shoot. Okay, there's stairs there. White dragons. Ugh. Block that. It's crazy how, like, I mean with the Pixel remaster, of course, it makes things go by a lot quicker. But this has been a fun, like how tight knit the experience is for the first Final Fantasy game. It's been really refreshing. Can't go down here. Go down there. It doesn't seem like they have any different enemies. Oh, there's two stairways. That one goes down though. I don't know if I need to go up or down. We'll check real quick. Surely it would. I would think it would go down. Let me check. Right. Is this, what's this? What's that? That's weird. Wait, what is this room then? This is a nothing burger of a room. But yeah, we'll just head forward. I didn't see anything new, so we'll turn encounters off. We'll head forward, head onward. Also, shoutouts to Cleric having that much health. Okay. Over here. Door there. Make sure there's nothing else over here. Okay. Oh, you blocked my path. If I will see if I can auto on it. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, it didn't give me anything for that. Right, ether. Sir. Ooh, okay. Ooh, oh, the loot. Oh, it's a little. Oh, okay. A little ladder. Okay, so this opens up the rest. I do like the music. This is nice. I don't know how the music mix is. I guess from y'all's end, is there a nice between the sound of like my voice and the sound of the music, is it a nice mix, or should I turn like mine up or down, or the music up or down higher? That's where I came from. That room. This is up here. Still keep you from going over there. Okay. You go up there. That's right. Need to go. Okay. We're getting through here slowly but surely. It's also cool that they make you return to the same area as the first encounter. I'd say it's good as this. Okay, thank you. Just checking. This is super sick though that they make you come back to the first area. So it just gives you this. Oh, and we have the. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah. So this is just like, I don't know. I haven't even been playing this game very long. This is already like uber nostalgic, of like, oh, I've been here. I'm getting to see the ruins of this area. Okay, but we're almost there. So it's probably gonna make us encounter all the crystals before. Would it make us do a boss rush at the end here? That'd be cool. Yes. Okay. That's so sick. Okay. I'm so down for this. I love it when games do this. Okay. That's so cool. I'm here for this. Okay. East. Zandara. I wonder if they'll have the same health. Because if he does, he's getting one shot by the monk. Oh no, he has flare now. Never mind. Oh, okay. Never mind. These are souped up versions. Okay, you punch. You will triangle place. Way stronger. Okay, that's good. Like I was hoping that would be the case. Well, if you're gonna use flare, I'm gonna use flare. Zeta flare. Ugh. Okay, what else we got? Oh, I would like that. We did Saga. Could also use Holy. He didn't do any damage. Oh, nice. Monk just does go burr. That's crazy. That's sick. I'm so happy though it's letting us do a boss rush. Okay. Just literally fighting your way back through all the fiends, dispelling them in the past so that they will never even like hurt the people of the future. Okay, do I need to go this way? Okay, I'm gonna go check and make sure there aren't any treasure chests on the other side. Just in case. Yeah, there aren't. Okay, sick. All right, next boss. Same strategy. We're gonna power up the monk and just kind of support. Oh, my bad. Open by casting Saber, boost him with haste and protected buffs from our cleric, and then the our white mage providing just general damage. And then we'll cast Null Blaze, because yeah, she's got fire. Lots of fire. That's a lot of damage. I should use Blizzaga. Please. Null Blaze. Helga. We'll use Blizzaga. Still didn't do much more damage. That's wild. Ugh. I didn't really do. We'll try Thundaga. Nice. Okay, not too much damage. Slow. Hitting her with spells, but they're really not doing a whole lot of damage, so it's not crazy. Nice. Okay. Yeah, he does so much damage. Crazy how much he's carrying in damage right now. Okay. Okay. But oh, this way. Okay. Read them. Is there anything over? Nope. Okay. All right. Next boss. Kraken. Self buff. East. Do Patera. Spells. Try cast slow. Ugh. Did not work. Okay, that's fine. Let's do Null Frost. Let's do Keelargo. Try, actually, no, Thundaga. Oh, you attacked the same person twice. That's rude. Ink. Okay, that's good. Get back up, soldier. Back. We already kind of done that. We'll do the Dark Mage. Well, let's cast Holy, because I just like to see the Holy animation, see what it looks like. You can't defeat our monk. He's too strong. Oh, that's so cool. Not my white mage doing more damage to my black mage with Holy. I guess I could be spamming Flare. Never mind, actually. That's cool. All right. Here we got 2. We got the Tiamat. We got 1. I assume the last boss, the final boss after that. That goes down. Is there anything else over here? It's down here. Masamune. I probably can't use that, can I? Legendary katana without match. That sucks. No, wait. We can. Let's go. That's sick. Okay. Do you have an extra? Let's go. Masamune. My red mage is now wielding like the however many feet long Masamune. Hey, it's Yamat. We just fought. Hello again, blast from the past. Cast the Giant's Gloves. Cast Haste. Bit of a protective barrier. Of course, we can just kind of start swinging with Flare. That's gonna hurt. Not too bad though. Oh yeah, Flare hits hard. Okay. Okay. Haste. Our monk is strapped and ready to go. We'll do temper on our black mage. We'll do. Actually, wait, no. No fire. Ilara and then Flare. Put up that Null Blaze, which will be really good resistance against any. So, I mean, that's primarily Tiamat was using fire attacks. Okay, good damage. Now we can do temper on our black mage. We can keep hitting or keep using healing magic. Keep swinging with Flare. Yeah, we should be able to just knock him down with the amount of. I think I did temper twice, but that's okay. Nice. Yeah, we can consistently pump this out. You can cast. At this point, we don't really need it, but if you cast Holy, we full DPS for a turn. Ah, you swapped it up on us. Gotcha. Hit him with the Holy attack. Zeta Flare. Okay, cool. Also, it's so sad that Black Mage lost their drip for this. Let's just be a wizard. They lost the cool hat. I can't get behind it. All right, so now 3 fresh spell slots. Refresh 8 HP. Do a little quick save. Now we should be getting towards the boss. The final boss. All right. Let's see how this goes. Oh. I was wondering, do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. I do remember you. Hey, Garland. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. And you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once sent here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the great four forces to send me into the past. 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return, born again in this endless cycle that I have created. Ooh. Okay, this is cool. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is cool. Cyclone, okay. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I don't think we have a lot of null. We'll do nulled up, just in case. Feel like a player. Oh, he almost went down. Stun yourself. Okay. Generally just keep pumping out damage while the cleric heals. And hopefully our red mage can cover wherever she can't heal as much. Is the general game plan here. Monk is going to be doing consistent DPS, so as long as we can keep everyone topped off and the monk is still punching, we'll get through the fight very, I think we'll get through pretty alright. Just don't know who else. Just not for sure who else. Sounds like a pretty solid plan, yeah. I don't know if he has anything like a mid-phase transition, but we'll see. We'll just keep healing up, though. Or like, oh, he cast haste on himself. Oh, no. I was about to say, I was like, there's probably more to it. Surely there's more to it. So I gotta try and slow him next turn. There's Slora. Let's do Invisora. Tsunami. Yeah, that's scary. Misses. Okay, we'll try it again next turn. Okay, we'll try and do slower again. Heal. Hopefully he doesn't use a big AoE. It's gonna hurt. Oh my gosh. That's not good. Down goes healer. Okay. Oh, we probably won't be able to get her back up because he'll keep using like AoEs. You don't really have. That puts us at a weird spot. Play restores. I can't guarantee what order they're gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, that might be set. Earthquake. Ah, hey, that's perfect actually. If we can get her back up and healed. You need to try and give her the X potion. You need to heal. You keep putting out damage. Oh, hey, that's fine. Okay, so he wastes 2 turns, gets me, essentially lets me stabilize. That's good. Okay. Doing pretty good damage. I can start putting Knolls on a couple of these. He's done Tsunami. He kind of just needs you to keep healing. If you don't heal, we take too much damage. Yep. That wasn't too bad. I got no frost. Do no place. If I have a turn, I'll also do null shock. So I assume we can cast any of them. We're out of flares. I repeat, we are out of flares. Ooh, okay. Granted, the Black Mage wasn't like the most necessary party member. Not in a mean way, but just in a, hey, like, he is not contributing. You just attack, actually. Full life. Blaze, okay, we did get that up. Yes, hopefully. Oh, it's not nearly as much damage, but. Ooh, that sucks. Two. Eat. Of its. Okay, we shouldn't take that much damage from that. Sick. He gets sped back up. We get another layer of Protectora back on for the people who fell, and now we just keep racking on the damage. He's a lot of HP. But we should be getting there. We're making steady progress. We'll try and slow him down again. We'll try. You keep healing. Flare. Please don't kill him. Of course it kills him. Please work. Nope. Okay. I don't think it works on him. We'll try it. We'll try the regular one. We gotta res him. Earthquake. Okay. Thank gosh. Okay, yeah, it's not working. That's fine. Okay, get back up. And he lost all of his buffs. No. Keep hitting him with Zeta Flare. Stop hitting him! I'm trying to buff him. That's so rude. Oh, were you going to give that man buffs? Wouldn't you love it if I just punched him again. And it's like, no, actually, I would like you to not do that. They call me Chaos because I'm chaotic evil. Oh, why? That's so not good. That's... Oh, that's so mean. He casts healing on himself. What a guy. Okay. You just need a buff, like... You gotta try get you back up. We need you to heal. You need to just keep outputting damage. Oh my gosh, we're out of spell slots again. Please do not use a wide sweeping AoE. Oh, what's that? A wide sweeping AoE? Ah, okay. Okay, maybe that'll give me a chance. Stop using the AoEs. It's so annoying. Yeah, we might need a reset. He's gonna keep doing this. Okay, you get the attack first, so that's good. Okay, just punch my... That's fine. That's fine. I'd rather you punch him than either of my other two. Oh, he one-shots everybody, so I don't even know why I'm healing. Okay. We actually just need to keep healing. Oh, that's so rude. Okay. You know, yeah, we're just gonna reset, probably. Lone mage. Wasn't going bad. He just started doing so much damage with the hits to the point where he like would one-shot them completely. Okay. Also is there encounters in here that I can... Yes, okay. So we'll try and level up just a little bit. And we'll see if we can tackle him again. That's frustrating. Oh, wrong person. I wonder which debuff spells you can cast on him, because it felt like if I can get slow on him, that would be really good. There are the Death Knights. Purple worms. Nine. Empire Lords. Nice. Okay. Apparently he has high magic defense, so you might want to focus on buffs more than magic attacks. Yeah. Sucks because it kind of makes Black Mage useless in this. But it's mostly keeping, if we can keep Monk alive and he just consistently attacks over and over again, I'm sure it won't take too long to get his HP down. But we get to level 50, then I'll try it again. $50, $50. And we're at 50. Okay. Let's use those. We also have the other Venusaur items. We have the special potions that we got a while back that temporarily boost stats, but I think they have to be used in combat. Yeah, okay. But we can try those. We can try using those. Maybe have the Black Mage use item heals and make doubly sure that the White Mage doesn't die. So there isn't anything crazy because the spells we got, well, they got jumbled. Thundara. We didn't have like a Curage, I don't think. We have heal, but heal doesn't do nearly enough healing. Diara, no. Yeah, it's just that I would do that. There are just no items that provide enough healing for him to actually be like good at his job. Like it'd just be kind of a waste that he might as well be doing damage. We'll see. Try it again. Second verse, same as the first. Because the high potions, I need to find more of those X potions, if or even if there are some, because we'll do Terra, but if we could hit him with like slow, that would be nice. I just don't think it works on him. Immediately uses flare. All right, gotcha. All right, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think it works on him. You can cast any of them. At least let me get started. Annoying. Let's get boss we can get up. Oh, I clicked the wrong person when I cast that. Okay. Got to recast Protera for him. You start healing. Did not kill. Okay, good. Gosh darn it. It feels like he does slightly more than I can out heal. Just need to keep casting that. Save that. Okay, yeah, pick him. That's fine. Yeah, keep that on him. Hey, sick. The fool. He picked the wrong person for the Slowra. We've done these two. We'll do... Don't really need to do any of the other ones. You keep attacking. What else needs... I guess actually we can just start raising everyone's HP. One hit. Yeah, no, you're not doing anything. Never mind, he's going on the bench. Try this. I think now we can just start hitting with flares, actually. Giant tonic. Undaga, okay. Okay. Okay, we've effectively raised everyone's HP with the item that temporary gives, or like a potion that gives temporary more HP. So this should, I think, keep us out of the insta kill range, even if he speeds himself up later. Yeah, I lied. He's doing a pretty Black Mage is doing a pretty darn good job at keeping everyone topped off. Don't die, please. Okay. I kind of just need you to keep healing. To be honest. Yep. Yep, keep pumping damage. Now, I don't really have many items for you, so I guess we could start using Flare. Okay, here we go. This is when this gets bad. So everyone's topped off. I think he definitely one-shots Black Mage. No doubt in my mind, but let's see who we can keep topped up. We'll try and slow him down again. Keep you healing. If we have anything that slows him. Blink. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. That did a decent bit of damage, but not much. That was a lot of damage. I'm gonna keep trying to slow him. If we can, great. If we can't, that's alright. Got two people trying to slow him. Please do not one shot. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. Neither of that. Okay, so I just don't think you can slow him. Oh, you're so mean. You are literally the worst. I just want to let you know that, Mr. Chaos, John Chaos. Can I keep it real with you? That was like so cringe for you to do that. Oh, what? Oh, we did it? Oh shoot. Okay. Oh my gosh. Thank gosh. Does he come back? Is he like, Dormammu, I've come to make a bargain. Let's go, chat. Shake my hand, Mr. Chaos. Or I should say, shake the monk's hand. Or hands. Oh, that was stressful. Yep, second round start now. JK. No, I was half expecting it. Well, he kept talking like, the loop, it will continue forever. So I was kind of half expecting him to do like a phase 2, but the time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. Awkward pause, awkward pause. I'll let it get up a bit before I start reading it. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. Given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Oh, this text is moving so slowly, but that's okay. Monster had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. Four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent them spiraling into the loop? None can say. Okay, awkward pause, awkward pause. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever, but the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. Oh, we still got more. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. It's kind of interesting. I guess with like time stuff, anytime you mess or like break a time loop like that, it is always you would be the only people who ever knew about it. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens, even as they fell. My gosh. And now the return is upon us. I keep thinking one of these is like a good ending, and then it's like, oh, nope, there's still more. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over the world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. Aww. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. Alright, is that actually the end? Yeah, okay. Sick. Alright. Oh. So that is the conclusion of Final Fantasy 1. So as I said, with this kind of like starting back on the Final Fantasy series, I'm gonna be playing through the series, starting with, of course, here finishing the first one and going numerically through all the games in the series. I won't be doing spin-offs, but I'll mostly be doing the mainline titles, working through them as we go. This is really fun. I haven't played a really classic feeling RPG in a while, and this really did scratch that itch. It didn't really start feeling super Final Fantasy, like, at least what I know. I played more of the modern games. It didn't feel very Final Fantasy, and up until that sort of last stretch, and that felt very something in the sort of realm of what Final Fantasy is, or what I feel like Final Fantasy is. But overall, great experience. A lot of fun, and to finish it in, it felt like, I think the total playtime I had to the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew brought the originals to life. We offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. And credits? Yeah, cool. But yeah, but it really, like, even if like it's not like it wasn't a super complicated story, it was still really refreshing just having a nice fantasy experience going from town to town, solving their own little issues and little problems, getting to hear more details about the world itself, and then ultimately solving the crisis of the world. And there ended up being that, I mean, I'm still wrapping my head around that whole like idea of the time loop thing, but it's kind of neat that the guy you fought at the beginning ended up being the main bad, just being sent back over and over and over and over again. Yeah, I would talk more. I'm gonna let these credits finish, but it is super late for me. I ended up staying a lot later just to make sure and finish the game. But thank you all for joining. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. I'll be say your whole title drops, of course, but yeah. Hope you all had a fun time joining in on the experience. I know I had fun chatting with people, and we'll probably continue doing this for starting up on Final Fantasy II at some point. I haven't really been setting up a schedule because it's more so when I get time as opposed to having a set time period. So just if you're interested in watching, be on the lookout. Follow, and maybe we'll be up streaming on one of the other days this week. But I'm hoping to try and be at least a little consistent with starting and playing. Wonder how many, I actually wasn't paying attention. I wonder how many programmers they had in on this. Woot, 1 down, 13 more to go. Is it 13? Yeah, okay, yeah. Not counting 11, not counting 14. Yeah, the shortest one. Let's go. we got the shortest one taken care of. Again, 10 hours. That feels so like not. I'm not complaining. Criminal. It feels criminal for a JRPG, but I'm completely fine with that. It does not need to be longer than that. It can stay. That's perfect. And they're like, all right, for Final Fantasy II, we up those numbers to 100 hours. So it's like, oh, okay. Please, no. Yeah, I don't want to skip. I could skip. It says I can skip it. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna let the credits run. They deserve this. That's really cool. I'll have to look at what the original graphics look like, because I guess I've never seen like the OG graphics for Final Fantasy, but I bet it reeks of NES like nostalgia, like look to it, or like it reeks of nostalgia in a good way of like having that authentic NES look. Andreas, Mahiro, Daichi, Gary, my boy, General Manager, special thanks. Nature's Corporation. Oh, there's a lot of. Okay, never mind. There's Nakamura, Koji Takano. Ugh. Though I will be excited to have actual characters. I like. So don't get me wrong. I like the idea of making your own characters because it's like you kind of bond with them in your own way, and it gives the player the urgency and like how they sort of engage or like feel about a character and the storylines you can kind of make with them. But I really like it when you have a cast that develops during the runtime of the game. I like having set characters as opposed to make your own characters. So I'm really excited. Hopefully, I don't know much about Final Fantasy II or if it does the same formula, but I'm hoping we have like an actual cast. I know 4 does. I don't know about 3 and 2, but we will see. Well, I know which game is Boko from. And we didn't see a Chocobo yet. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised Chocobos weren't. Yeah, character development is great. Yeah, and it's like that was like this is like again with I think Epic Panda was the one who said this, but Epic Panda was like it was very D&D inspired, and I get that because it does feel like the going from town to town and like there just being like the loosely threaded connection that keeps you going on the main journey while having some underlying things that tie everything up feels very D&D, and to where like the characters who are going through this journey don't necessarily matter who or where they're from. It's just the fact that they're doing it. But yeah, when you can tie character development into that story as well, it gets me a whole lot more invested. And seeing like character dynamics in a party in a JRPG is also really nice. And I know we get a lot more of that as time goes on. You can definitely see the D&D elements for sure. Yeah, John just having a mind flayer. Just chilling out there like, hey. I wonder what the original translation for that was. Like, is it actually still a mind flayer, or did they call it like something else completely different in the original? Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh, I said I was gonna do the credits to be polite, but I might skip the credits if this goes on. I'm getting really sleepy. Please. I want to be respectful to the people who worked on this, but the Epic calls my name. For XLTT. Fair, yeah. Where's B? Mr. Mosby? Way senior KA lead. Ugh. We are just gonna watch the credits at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna look up how many hours does Final Fantasy 2 take to beat. Final Fantasy 2 playtime amount. So main story, it says, let's see. Oh, they say about similar in length. So like, I mean, it took me roughly, going at decent pace, like 10 hours in total. So if it's anywhere like that, hey, we can knock out the first couple, and that'd be sick. Okay, this is getting kind of long. Okay, I don't even know if there's anything inside. It's not like an Avengers end credits. I'm so sorry. I think I'm gonna skip to the rest of it. But thank you to all the wonderful people who worked on this game and worked on that team. Makes sense with the storage limitations at the time. Yeah, no, definitely. They just couldn't do skip the scene. Yes, I'm so sorry. There's just much less they could work with. Data saves progress up to the final boss. Yeah, sure. Nice. Actually, 8 hours. So complete. Return to title screen. Alrighty. And there we go. All right. Once again, thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for watching. And we will come back another day to start Final Fantasy 2. But for now, I'm gonna be signing off. I'm gonna go get sleep because I'm very tired. But this was a lot of fun, and I hope to see you all again sometime. But have a good night or morning wherever you're at. Oh, thank you. Have a good one.